la la. Connect the dots. La la la. Well, this is shaping up to be a pretty great day for the community. Pretty great. Our comrade, is most probably going to very soon be free. Felony charge already DA reject. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, already. And I mean, I don't know much. I haven't done all the court cases ever. But if I were a district attorney, I'd look at that footage and I'd be like, get that noise out of here. Please. Because it's embarrassing. You're going to embarrass me. You're going to embarrass my entire office. You are going to embarrass the LAPD. Hello again. Hello. Oh man, I start off with like a really good copyrighted material. Good afternoon. Hello there. Just want to wish you well. It's a beautiful day out here. That was shiny. I don't know if that was a gold-backed vest. Looked more copper to me. And I don't know. That I could be wrong. Yeah. Hello again. So, had an interesting thing happen. It hasn't happened to me before, and it seems to be rather rare. Yesterday's live stream got all cut up by YouTube. Seemingly, the songs I was singing were so accurate and so on time, and I sound so beautiful, that it was so challenging to the copyright holders in YouTube that they took 5 hours of it down. And well, we're gonna see what happens, but it's a nice little experiment. Yes, Rhonda, thank you for following me here from Chicago. Definitely happy to see you here. Yeah, I know on the other end I can look at all the participants, and I've yet to do that. Ah, yes. Yeah, thank you. Oh, here we are. Back on site. Couple of weirdo people. I mean, there's them and then there's me, I think. I don't know who's weirder. What'd you say? Are you planning on staying? Oh, well, I've got a few more things to do here. That's not even Scientology based or even adjacent. And so, hey Jen. Yeah, so, I'm going to be showing up on site here while I've got stuff to do, and my partner in artistic endeavors takes care of other projects, and, we reconvene in the evening and go great guns. Hello, Jen. Oh, yowza wowza. So yeah, the song thing, I was having a lot of fun. Lots of fun. And YouTube didn't like it so much. No. So they took my toys and went home with them. We'll see what they do today. Not really sure. Okay, we're gonna the Gimbal from Idiot Town. Let's see. Obey my command. Yes, by the power of Grayskull. Yes. So here I am. Who are you? Ah, Dee Jones. All right. So here we are back. I wonder if I'm ever going to see Jesse the Finger Ventura again. He was in need of a conversation, seemingly. I was willing to offer it. As is my wont or want or whatever that is. All right, you know. And I saw a vested person go in, and we're gonna have some more talks, and I think I'm gonna get the guitar out again, and we're just gonna see what we're gonna see. It is a bright and shiny day. It is kind of surprising. They're saying there's a winter weather advisory for the next few, and perhaps Wednesday through Friday there's going to be snow. Oh no. We'll see how we all can handle that. So at the very least, this sidewalk it's not illegal to use a tripod here right now. Seemingly DOA ran into some kind of new city ordinance about tripods in the park next to where the courthouse is. I mean, does that seem even halfway sane to anybody? Especially the new ordinances. Yeah, there's just brand new. Brand new. So how much lead do I need? I'm getting my cables together because I'm trying to more strategically use my battery. Trying to figure out how to do this more efficiently. And I guess I'm running into what YouTube really doesn't like, which is singing Led Zeppelin and Roger Waters songs. Well, Pink Floyd really, but he wrote most of that stuff. Good afternoon. That's very kind. All right. So there's me halfway. I've got my sign. I haven't had any honkers yet, but we have more parked cars. So there was a distinct lack of parked cars yesterday. Distinct. Very, very few. Let's see. I've got a very small amount of water and a medium amount of medium coffee. I think that should do. I came better prepared for drinks this time. I finished kind of doing most of my live streaming, and I realized they didn't bring any water on site. I've done all that talking and singing. So yeah, if you can't play weird parody renditions of songs, I mean, it's all fair use. I changed so many of the lyrics. It's just, I think somebody got really heavy-handed with my video yesterday. See if we can not have that happen. Yeah, it doesn't sound right, but I think that's right. Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad right off the bat. It's kind of... It's not perfect, but it'll work. Yeah, right on. So here I am, ready, set up. Ready to have some more conversations with the peeps. hopefully y'all in chat can keep me informed as to what's going on, and we can feel, yes, LAPD, yeah, well, they make it up as far as they go, because they're paid. I mean, I hope some enterprising lawyer during one of these cases, gets really good at the discovery process, and I hope there are receipts in them there hills. Get receipts for all those dirty deeds that they do. Get receipts. Get those receipts for all those double dirty deeds they do to you. Get those receipts. You better get those receipts. In the discovery process, that's where the truth will be, whatever you put up. Yeah, that'd be nice. We'll see. Swat a DOA, got an attitude, send the cops all over the live poo-poo. Women in the suits, go in. Thanks very much. When we bring the suits, get those receipts now. Get receipts. We'll show the receipts. All those dirty deeds. Some point to get those receipts. Yeah. That was dumb, and that's like kind of no song at all, and honk indeed. So just waiting on Diddy Danny to get another major loss for LAPD trying to win something. That works for me. stop making his protest sound. Yeah. They cuffed him tight and they cuffed him hard. A bunch of guns pointed. Eats a gawking just right there. Took his friends to take his safety in their hands. It was a dirty day, another dirty day. Swatted the away, just go on the desert too. Swatted the gonna keep on escalating. Shut the LA's corrupt system in connection with the Church of Scientology down. That's why we need the receipts. Show them to a judge. We can burn their feet by holding them to the coals. We can prove communication and coordination between the LAPD and Scientology. I'll tell you, that'll be a different day for DOA in LA. Cause then we'll have a party and it will be super fun. We'll celebrate wherever we are. To know that part of the fight might be done for a week, or maybe 2, or maybe 4. But we'll take whatever pressure we can on this situation. Any minimization of police interaction, that their lives are in danger, would be absolutely paramount to moving forward, because it's getting really MFing dangerous. Not that it wasn't really MFing dangerous before, because it was, and it is. Well, it's gonna be good when Danny gets all the charges dropped. Once again, just a bunch of noise, and this case will flop. Yeah, so bag me on that. That's an original song, I guess. If you're saying I can't do like 1 minor, 7 major, freaking, flat 6, Lydian to, the 5 major 7 of the 1 minor. If you're saying I can't do that, or somebody owns that melody, that'll be interesting. I love intellectual property law. It's so interesting. Okay. So what do we got, guys? Can you tell? It's all gone wrong. It's the wrong trousers, Gromit, and they've gone wrong. Yeah. So, what do we got? Yeah, it's quiet. No, nobody I saw one copper vested individual. And, it's just another Tuesday. Magnus. Okay, cool. I think they're about to say rich people own all corporates or something. So... Don't get involved and get your hands dirty. Don't wait to act. Can't be too early. We all watch each other's backs. It doesn't because Scientology's filled with a bunch of creepers, yeah. Gotta watch each other back, be a friend to fellow person out there on the street. Don't hesitate, or they might be dead meat. Oh. Coming at ya. Yeah, that's right. It is a quiet, beautiful day. I'm gonna get some more sun, some more vitamin D. I am usually a studio creature. Don't see the sun very much, or in a theater somewhere, or just inside. Yeah, I'd love to see them contest my my really terrible Miserloo. I mean, it's real terrible. So, what do we got? Yeah, how does Grim know stuff? Yeah, she is. Thank you, and I'm looking for the report because I want to celebrate. Like when the dude is done, when he's been released. It's I mean, he didn't have much trouble here. It's really terrible. Just over and over again, this guy's a target and DOA's a target and all these people. Yeah, so I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to Danny being free. Yes. Thanks, guys. Nicest person. But to take them to court, bring them over to souls with their own words and their own files, if we can get them through discovery. So, yeah. What do you think that melody is, YouTube? Okay. Yeah, how you like the whole day? Good afternoon. We're out here protesting Scientology. They're doing bad things in your neighborhood. And they're about to do a bunch, as I'm told. They kind of up the action around here for baseball season. So, yeah. Yeah. So clear anymore. You're supposed to have those special powers, but they just fall to the floor. Yeah, doesn't seem what they say it is. I met some of these people. No mind control powers I've seen. No Jedi mind tricks that worked on me. Oh no, I don't think the OT levels do squat either. OT3, where you get to see the big scene. Seems like a zero. Scientology side. Don't pay hundreds of thousands of dollars to hear a bad version of a space opera. And get anything else for $8.99. Just buy a paperback of Isaac Asimov, Philip K. Dick, or William Gibson, Frank Herbert, or Robert Howard. You don't have to go far afield. Get the best sci-fi out there. 'Cause this guy heard by the word, and his novels are kind of juvenile, puerile, based hackery that I can't really countenance today. LRH was a bad science fiction writer. LRH was the worst science fiction writer. I'd like to know who's the worst science fiction writer. Maybe I'll hold out a prize if I can be convinced. We'll do a side by side. We'll be their chapters. We'll do a literary analysis. And maybe some Marshall McLuhan stuff along the way. Oh baby, LRH can write to save his life. So we started a religion. Put everybody in their pigeonholes. Okay. LRH is a bad science fiction writer by me right now. Okay. Need to get an external mic? Yeah, it's not loud enough? The street noise is too much? Yeah. Hey, Laura. Thank you for everything that you're doing. Thank you for being a protector of the defender of ants. Thank you so much. Oh, Your bravery is really what's up. It is what is up. Absolument. Hilarious. I'm glad you all are hanging for however much you are, and also watching the damn stuff. That's what's going on, you know. I'm not looking at while Jay's getting his stuff fixed, and I'm filling a gap. I would have liked to. I think there's a really good two-prong thing that can be done, where you have somebody on each side of this doing the conversations, and kind of get like maybe hand signals, or like, hey, you take that one, we just trade off, right? Or even whoever's over there does the conversation, since they're not going to come up, whatever the heck. But either way, it seems like they're using the parking lot to try to avoid the pure compassion from Jay. So I just very much look forward to being on the street. Yeah, maybe if I kneel down real close, if I kneel diamond down right here, put my nose right on the camera lens. You can write science fiction to save his life, even though he tried real hard. People tell me Battlefield Earth is the best thing that he ever did. It seems pretty battle-scarred. I'm not really sure what they're talking about. I'd like to see what kind of science fiction people that say that are actually fans of any of the authors that I mentioned before. Whoa. And to recap, that was Isaac Asimov, Philip K. Dick, Frank Herbert, Robert Heinlein, I'm gonna add Neil Stevenson and Ian Banks, 'cause Cyberpunk's coming back.
How you doing, babe?
Doing all right. How are you?
Good.
Good to see you. Thank you very much. Definitely need the support of this community, and we got it. See? Ain't a whole lot of resistance from the people out here. That No, Scientology's done so much great stuff for all of us, don't you know? I haven't heard that yet. Although some of the conversations I had yesterday, there were interesting defenses, I think, of what all of this is. And I spoke at length to a gentleman who was picking up his mother, and he had an interesting line, and I tried to take him up on it, and I think it was mainly cordial, but I think I did get under his skin. I had to see if he was insulting or disrespectful or threatening, which he said I wasn't. That's nice. Yeah.
Right under Park Avenue West.
Oh, I missed one. Oh no, that I couldn't have. I did not miss one. That is a regular citizen. Okay. I haven't seen so many Subarus since Vermont. I think that's the other place where they all live. But I have to say, they really do the trick around. We are on. I am ready for the conversation. Hello there, door opener. The water's fine. It's just a dolphin. There's no land shark here. We're all dolphins. Candygram. It's just an old SNL joke. Yeah, very, very old. Yes, hello. No, take all the breaks. Absolutely, like everybody. The Danny thing must be done. The celebration will be fun. I am here in the sun, but please check up on Danny. I'm just here doing the do. Like, I expect this to be a humble stream, and that's exactly what I want. Today is really about, the freedom of one of the best of us, and hopefully, the awful skin of injustice kind of peeled off this thing a little bit, and Danny and Leah breathing a bit freer. So I think they've cracked the door to perhaps listen to me. Perhaps they have a shotgun mic over there, and they could... Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Sally. Yeah, I'm guessing, I'm out here, I'm sing-a-ding-dang, a ring-a-long-ling-long. And they want to give a listen because I'm that pretty. I'm so pretty. LAPD and Scientology, wrapped in a web of mystery, hiding a bunch of secrets they think we can't see, but we'll get down to the bottom, and then Danny will be free. They're making threats, they're trying to dox, they're making up their own rules. Good day, sir. And they don't even know how to talk to regular folk. They've got the politicians, at least some of them, and the cops. Who the heck's gonna know if this is ever gonna stop? New character, enter. Let us see. I mean, there is activity here in front of this building. This is a van. These guys look like repair guys, so not holding out hope for anything. Yeah. But just wonder if they're going to try to get some people in from the back. They rolled up with their hazards, which means to me that they're stopping shortly and doing a delivery or a service. It's generally what I do. And so they've got the door cracked and they have a delivery. I'm trying to watch all of the angles, but there's at least 4 cardinal directions and my eyes go kind of one way. Oh, this looks like a drop-off of a work person from a work site. Perhaps on the line. Oh, it's a delivery. It's a lidivery. They're so nice. The smiley face on the jacket. So you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Anybody catch Natalie's today? Because, I mean, I don't know. I commented a few times and just so, I mean, her story's inspirational before. This level of detail and sharing about your trauma on the level that she did. I'm not going to try to spoil anything or override anything, but I'm just so impressed. So impressed. It even if you're used to public speaking, even if you have a public platform, even if you've been through the therapy, if you've done this before, it's still hard each and every time. And each and every time you share your grief and your pain and display how you can, it's survivable. It's one of the best public services that I think people can do with this format. And I just, all the love and respect to her and her family. For going what they went through and coming out with their humanity. Just amazing. But also very human. Sticking with the humanity. I love it. Yeah, more respect. Oh. I can't see my angle. The sun is directly in my face. Good day, sir. Hi, we're out here trying to raise consciousness and have some discussions with people about the other opportunities in life that you could avail yourself with or for. Check out the survivors on YouTube, SPTV. They're living beautiful lives, discovering life, discovering the outside world and themselves in a real sense of community. So they have the door open and they're fast walking them into the door. So basically to minimize their exposure to these conversations, I would imagine. It's a pretty good tactic. It's pretty good. So this is why I think getting somebody closer in the alley. Good day, sir. We're out here trying to have discussions with people who are engaged with this organization, with Scientology, and trying to let them know that there's a better way to be. And if you just look for yourself and give yourself the opportunity, I'm confident that you can find a way to live a more productive and fulfilling life. Okay. I feel like they're going much faster. Oh, these guys are gorgeous. Are they yours or are you dog walking?
They're mine.
Oh, can I say hello? Hi, guys. Am I okay? Yeah, you're a lover. Yeah, okay. They're fantastic. I used to walk dogs.
Oh, they're amazing.
Yeah. Oh, they're super nice. You have a great day.
You too.
Oh, they're so nice. Oh, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna need any other human contact. I've had dog contact. I'm okay. Oxytocin levels all the way back up. All the way back up. I can feel it in my heart. I can feel it in my bones. Yeah, copyright infringement by the microwave oven. Such a fan of Negative Land. I wonder if Negative Land would do a copyright strike on you, you know. That would be hilarious. That's the letter U and the numeral 2 coming right at you. That sounds like a flat. All right. So we're still having some I.O. into the org. Some I.O. Even though I've come rather late to the party today. I'm having technical difficulties with my lifestyle. Good evening, or it's still afternoon. Hi there. I like the vest. We're having, trying to have discussions with people and letting them know that there's a better way to be, possibly, if you look for yourself. Give yourself the chance. Okay, it looks like my gimbal just powered off on its own, even though it is charging, which is kind of infuriating. It just makes me think this thing is just not doing it. It is charging, and then it just went to sleep. I mean, that's okay if it's saving battery. It's possible that this is user error, and I just don't know how to use it yet. I am still learning and learning, and loving with you. I am doing my best to do all of those things at the same time. Good afternoon.
How's it going?
It continues to go.
Honk, honk.
Hell yeah.
Fucking honk.
Hell yeah, I love that. Love the style. You have a great day. Did you all hear that? That was an emphatic vocal honk honk. That was the business. So maybe I can make this more visible for people if I put it there. There you go. I mean, if they're going to be stopped at this light, I'm going to remove the sign and see what happens. They trimmed this growing dogwood tree stump here. Scientology's the cult. Scientology's the cult. It's a cult. Have you signed a million-year contract when you're only 16? If you say anything about the dear leader, that's when they get really mean. If you say that he's short, if you say that he's dumb, then you're going in the hole for the rest of the sun. And that's maybe another 3 billion a year. Scientology is a cult. Scientology is a cult. Scientology is a cult. Wow, this gimbal is the dumbest piece of gear I have ever had. It won't do its work. I've taken you to work. I'm going to lock you and turn you off very soon if you keep on messing up my shot, Gimbal. I was in the middle of jamming. I want to jam with you. Yeah, the city attorney dropped the... Of course he did. Of course. Of course. Of course. Because what self-respecting district attorney of any major city or county, especially Los Angeles, wants this noise on their desk? Danny's had all the charges dropped against him. You went for the guy once more, and you missed again. What the heck's wrong with you going after such a nice guy? You're gonna have all these civil cases mounting up to the sky against you. It's gonna get really expensive this summer. Yes. Danny is about to be free. I don't know if he's on the street right now, but he's got his cases dropped and he's not gonna be charged. You went for one of the best of us again and it totally failed. What does that say about you? What does it say about this organization? If you can even call it an organization, I think that's a stretch. Oh, Danny's about to walk out of chains in that cage and be free. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. Oh, Leah, I'm so happy for Leah. I'm so happy for his family, for him, for all of his friends, for all of the supporters, for all the people that went out there and put pressure on LA, on the DA, that made the calls, that are there in force, DOA, freaking Laura FM, everybody that showed up, Mindy's out there all day. That showed up, made their presence known, spent their time to make sure that this was the result, which it almost certainly was going to be, but it really does take all of that work. Thank you all. Thank you, everybody who made that possible. Thank you. Why do they need that gate? Well, it's a fortress. It's like Fort Knox in there, defending all the things. That's right. Like, maybe there's the super secret tech. Maybe they've got OT level 9 and 10 in there. You never know. I mean, we know that they don't. Pretty damn sure. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, the party in LA should be good. Hope you take the time on this day to appreciate what you got. Whether or not you've thrown in with this lie, by which I mean it doesn't matter if you made the scene, if you're here giving your time like Leah's. This song is a hug and a kiss. Gonna keep swatting and calling the cops with this stupid ish. Okay. Yes, we have the best sign, sir, who has arrived on site for the bringing it down. Good afternoon. How you doing? Yes. We are protesting Scientology. Oh, okay. Oh, let's see if I got anything. I don't have anything right now. Yeah, that's right. That's right. The honkers are honking now because they can see the sign from a long ways off, and they've got about. They got like 10 seconds to make a decision or something. Some of them do it late. It doesn't matter. That's right. Yeah, because, it's one of those days. Love's in need of love today. Send yours in right away. Because, hate's going round. It's far too long. Oh, yeah, so YouTube went after my stream from yesterday.
Oh, really?
They cut 5 hours off of it.
Why?
I'm about to find out.
Oh.
Maybe
Yeah.
I was on the phone to tech support for like a while, but
That's weird.
well, yeah, and they waited 6 hours to do it. So all that remains of what I did yesterday online right now is the last hour and 14 minutes.
I posted the interaction with the crazy smoking Yahoo, so that's online.
Thank you.
That whole thing is
Do you mind if I grab that?
not at all.
Thank you.
I can I don't know how to. I can send you the link. Do you want me to just send you the link to it? Is that good for you?
Anyway, do you have it up on a page?
I have it on YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude, I got it.
Yeah.
I got it. Haha, thank you very much. That's what it takes. You have a backup, you have people out here. Oh, they closed the door now.
Oh yeah.
Because you brought the honk sign. You brought the honk sign and they don't want to hear all the honk. So, you know the Danny saga that's going on today?
No, I don't. I've been really kind of busy. Just barely getting things
So,
done. Danny Masterson?
No. Protester Danny.
Protester Danny and Leah?
Yeah, exactly. They arrested him. They were looking. They hadn't brought the charges, but the suggested, possible charges were going to be, attempted theft. And
Was that bullshit with the scooter?
Correct.
That was pure bullshit. Like,
Absolutely.
That's like pure unadulterated.
And seemingly right now, it has been said that the city attorney is like, we're not doing this.
Yeah.
We're not doing any of that.
Yeah, because it's absurd.
Well, right, and what self-respecting DA or assistant DA wants to bring that case and, go before a judge with that video evidence? I would say none of them.
That's in LA, right?
Correct. Yeah.
What about you guys?
Well, that too. Yeah, California jurisprudence ain't worth a fig for sure, but at least they're not that dumb. It's happened again. Okay, that's it. I'm powering you down. You don't know what you are half the time. You don't know. And you've interbulated yourself here. You haven't kept your TRs in. I don't know what else to say, mister. Or, I'm not sure. I haven't. Oh, yes, 36. It's so divisible. It's wonderful. I'm just hanging out with my mods right now. Yes. All right. Oh, the LADA. What you gotta say? Here's another day where they're wasting your pay. You're gonna listen to what the cops say anymore, 'cause you prove the case on the floor. What you gotta say? They're wasting your pay. Yeah. Why don't you tell the police to get bent? because all the county money that they are about to spend with these cases, all the resources and such. Wait for the civil suits. They won't have a light touch. Or don't wait. Act today. Send your stuff in today. Yes, so you guys, all right, you guys want the street? Is that what it is? You want the sign? You want this guy? Because he's super. Good afternoon. Hi. We are doing some consciousness raising, and I think I recognize you from yesterday. We're trying to let people know that there very well may be a better way to be spending your time and your life, and that there are very, very good examples out here on the internet, on YouTube. If you check out the survivors on SPTV on YouTube, they're living beautiful lives. They're discovering themselves, and you can too. There's always hope, there's always a chance. Give yourself that chance. Okay. Oh, please. Chancey chance. It's really working. The honk sign guy, he's got it. She going for the side entrance? Or are we gonna be brave? If I'm not mistaken, I believe that is the individual that was picked up or met by the gentleman I spoke to who was the skateboard enthusiast. Hi, have you stream on and we'll pop it? Yes, of course. Of course. That is we are here to hold down the fort, but obviously, big doings, big celebration, big awesome in La Wood, as Jiminy Glick used to say. Thank you for counting up, Jenwell. That is it's pushing it. Yes, keep pushing and shoving and pushing. That like button, hug away, so the algorithm knows what to play. That's right. Yes, indeed. Very good. Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Have a good one.
Excellent. I will try. Yeah, we're gonna try. Yeah, the best possible. Because I'm real. We tried to mess him up. Scientologists. Is it evening yet? No, it's afternoon. I keep on saying that. All right. That's only the first time. Cause they have defeated Sciento in their stupid heads. Should be proud of what went on these past days. We stayed together and navigated the maze. Should hold our heads up high because they came for us and it was a really stupid try. Really stupid try. Good evening. Is it evening yet? No. Doesn't look like you're in any way related to Scientology and you are just using it for fun. You have a great day. You're a wonderful dog too. Bonks, bonks. That's some really good stuff. Yeah. Honk a honk. So I'm just checking. I know. If anyone did not see Leah video, Danny will be out today and all too. Yes. Thank you for reporting. I am so happy. Yes, of course. No, the updates are the best. They are the best. They are, making my day. Yes. That's the, yeah. Okay, it's nice. It's beautiful weather, and we're having like kind of the setting sun, like kind of blocked a little bit. We're going to burn.
And so it's like since you said that, that's why meetings are stepped back. Weekends or I'm not trying to control you or anything. I'm just saying like
Sir.
it just kind of sucks.
Sir? Right, but you see, this is the point of public protest, and it can't really all be convenient all the time. And
I hear you. I don't really want to be recorded. I'm just saying like it's really loud when I'm trying to be on meetings, and I'm not at all like part of this.
no, of course you're of course.
Small business.
Yes, but you see, public protest does regularly affect this, and if you believe in the cause, then any kind of slight agitation like that should be kind of a non-issue, next to us protesting a child trafficking predatory cult and people's lives being at risk, sir.
Have a nice day, man. Say hi to everybody at the meeting for us.
Lord. Good Lord. I mean, seriously. These are the kind of people, I don't know. I'm thinking he might call the cops if somebody blocked the street and he couldn't get to work. Yes. He was trying to be nice about it. That is, I don't take it as nice, though.
You can tell he's never protested a day.
Not a ding darn day, not a second. Doesn't understand what it's for, what it's about, what the cost is, what's on the line. And maybe you're out here, you know what this productive is, Mr. I don't know, you have one of those stupid gold cleansing bars that they sell you for $150 to get your energy together, so I can tell. Perhaps it wasn't all there. No, I very much don't like that.
Yeah, he can take his opinion.
Correct. Well, I just thought, I was trying to say, your concerns are, tertiary isn't far away enough from what this is meant to be.
I live downtown.
Yes.
And so I have a home office.
Yes.
And there's constant noise. Fire trucks.
It's
And
the
if I
city.
didn't put up with that, I would fucking downtown.
Yeah. But it is the city.
Yeah, exactly. It's the city.
It's the city. Good day. So people go like it when you make noise. disguise. Doesn't know what it is.
Office space just made me want to make more homes.
Indeed. Yeah. Also, this guy's name is Office Space. Yeah. He's got to go back and fill out his TPS reports all the live long day, and that's why I say protest isn't always nice. Gotta get people's attention with a little noise and some lies. You can be friendly to the disruptive a little bit to get some attention so that people will actually listen to the message. But you gotta do it in a positive way, you gotta know your audience and whatnot, and I don't think that guy's our audience. Yeah. So, at back office space, he seemed like a kind of nice guy, if not a little bit ignorant about the kind of wheres and whys and hows and wherefores of street protest. I was happy to educate him, maybe I pictured him because I found him to be counterproductive and disruptive, and I wanted to make an object lesson about what I think protest is. Good night. Thank you. So it's not, we all know Scientology is a cult, that's why I'm singing this song right now, and I'll sing it up your nose. It's kind of sad, makes me a little mad when people look away from the pain in the world. You leave it behind. Stuck in Sciento. I said Sciento. Sciento, no. No way. No more Sciento. Till the last orc falls forever. Oh, yeah. Y'all are beautiful. Yes. They're so sweet. Get the yeah. That's right. What did he say? Yeah. Guys support big because they keep going to jail, Antonio? Like, they are so stupid. Get that building off the street? Am I a building? Is somebody a building? Or do you mean the building? I mean, this is an odd turn of phrase, I have to say. What is it? Antone? No. I mean, that reminds me kind of madness. Our org in the middle of our street? Is that what we're doing? I mean, I'm fine with that kind of stuff. Oh, thank you. That was very nice. And I will hang loose, sir. Very nice. I will. I like hanging loose. He gave me the total hang loose sign. almost playing with me, like
the opposite was a member of the makeup. I don't know, it's that guy. He sent that energy over here. Just made people hungry.
I think so. His super clean bro energy with his big gold bracelet. And it's like, he looks smart until he opened his mouth.
You guys just go on weekends.
Yeah, Siri. Oh yeah, can we work around your schedule? I've flown, yes, I've flown many other business. I'm never gonna stop at Sciento. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking
Imagine what it's doing over there.
about. Oh, that's the whole point. So we're gonna stop like kind of one of our most effective things that's going out here. Just oh, you're reading. I shouldn't ask what they do. I'm the name of the company. Oh, I don't think he would have. Well, no, he wouldn't have told us. But now we're like, so, everybody has a little thing somewhere, like looking through the cracks in the wilderness, like this, in between the lines. Oh, sure. Well, I'm from Boston. I think a lot of people know, the rules and order and they like the cops. And there's a lot of this kind of talk. Well, yeah, you're interrupting commerce. You're being disruptive. Why is this street closed? Well, that's the power of the people.
Boston Tea Party.
Indeed. Those are all Freemasons usually at night. In kind of a racist way. They're all Freemasons. Yeah. Well, the main lodge of Massachusetts is like, you can see where they think that. It's like right across the street from the little building in Emerson. It's catty corner on that. And, they just walk down, through the rest of the city to the Ava.
Boston, I've only been there once. Just really cool. Just street.
Oh,
So many
it's the
historical
it's the
sites.
beginning of America, right? Well, the fighting spirit of it.
Yeah, you can just go and look at that stuff.
Like Virginia's this stuffy aristocracy against those of America. It's like this southern gentility and a whole lot of deference to the king. Besides Tommy Jeffs. Tommy Jeffs was not so good on the phone. But the rest of us Virginians were, even Georgie boy, he was like a British, warrior.
Yeah.
Even though he lost a bunch of battles. But Tommy Jeffs,
Tom Jeffs.
he's not perfect. He's flawed in a bunch of ways. Yeah. Well, just about everything but his writing. And even that's kind of, but, I'm so confused by what Scientology used to get this court case in front of any kind of it makes little sense. I don't know what to do anymore. Confusion all around. DOA on the ground. Now the guy's free. He's about to be free. I mean, it's all dropped by the day. I say, hey, today's the day. The system again. It probably might have to do it once more before we show Sciento the door to get out of all of our lives forever, to never have any more influence on anyone, not be able to hurt one more child or one more elderly person. They don't deserve to stay open one more day. get all those receipts and say, hey, do your MFing job, IRS, FBI. Back to the confusion part. I don't understand why the federal government is not doing anything about these obvious cases where they can make their bonds and make themselves famous and they sit down and call videos perpetually. Just exactly what everybody needs. The New York Times and the Washington Post and the Boston Globe, the LA Times and the Chicago Tribune would sing your praises from morning, night, and noon, and all the other times too. You'll be a famous prosecutor of a federal thing, and that you'll be going after people like this to return over new leaf for the federal government. And I'm not too sure why anybody else hasn't done this yet. Maybe choices that build into regret, because somebody will get there first. Somebody else will get the cred. The case will be done and their reputations will be dead. And perhaps we can identify the people who specifically failed to act when given all of the information and show by contrast what a federal agency is meant to do and what they didn't. Okay. Yes. Yeah, dude, you think it's out of tune a little bit? Good one. Yeah, a bunch of like ninth chords that aren't in the same key and singing against them out of key. I was trying to go Devo, but like folk Devo, you know. I guess I missed the mark for that guy. That's all right. Good afternoon. How are you, sir? He's very put together. I am not, I can't keep any of my stuff that neat. Not one thing. Not one item of clothing. I wear everything too hard. Yeah. You think this is out of tune? I'm gonna give you attitude now. How about a bunch of try toes? Alright. It's the confusion part of the song. I'm confused, the lyrics and everything. It's confusion. And then the sun comes out with the A. Oh, we're gonna see some justice today. The local district attorney did not want to play this game. LAPD trying to make a big stick out of nothing. Maybe they should just, I don't know, eat a muffin, not kill puffins, hang out with Andrew Ruffin. Don't give me any more guffin. They're all waiting for this plot device that they've toughened. Some kind of legal MacGuffin. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Whatever. I mean, you were rocking this. You've been rocking this. And I don't need to tell you, but I thought I would just tell you. Drink it properly.
Thank you. I appreciate you being on.
Well, yeah, trying to brighten the corners.
These are cheap.
Yes, no, I saw the RTV. I didn't see any of the other insignias. That is a very white cup bar. It's not a cup bar. I'm just doing an experiment. I'll like play one part of this riff and bang it. I don't think you can take that. So many songs end like that. Oh, beautiful dogs there. Can I say hello?
She's a
Okay, that's all right.
Sorry.
I think she was a Scientologist in the last time.
She supports the cause.
Oh my god, that was so funny. You completely rolled it. Yes.
Xenu.net. Check it out.
What is a galactic overlord?
For 400.
Oh wow, it just keeps getting better, this community. They're showing their own flair, their own style, they're doing their own thing. If we just made it kind of fun and a party, these people might just come out and hang, like maybe a few dozen thick, and it could look like Rock the Bell out here for a second. It could happen, because
We should have a hot dog.
man, if we just like, just go and swap out the meats. I mean, I usually eat veg, but whatever, put butts in seats, punters, right? The show must go on, and not the Queen song. Don't you two? Hey, these are all mine. I'm not going to be interpolated by copyright. Try even less for help.
Since that guy can come.
Yeah, it's really you probably should have said that. Yeah, could you just muzzle yourself for my Scientology's a cult. Child Japanese cult. We're gonna put a stop to this. We got people all over the part of this. This going down. This year. Taking it back to back. Won't you join us? Bring back to take down this child trafficking, predatory, extortionate, bankrupted, tax frauding, wire frauded, freaking, they don't deserve their tax exempt status or their religious status at all, kind of trolls. There are all those things at the same time. Not even that. I wouldn't do that to you. Even though maybe you didn't go to school. Neither did I. Scientology isn't coming. It's pretty obvious it's gold. They don't contact Monday about what to do or what to say or what they're going to do. They get $150,000 every day. Those are signs of a cult. Those are obvious signs of every cult. Even the Waldorf school. They do similar things. They're not going to tell you what they're going to charge you for. And you're going to get deep enough into it. And you're going to accept that next tomorrow. And that's all you're going to think. They're going to put all the thoughts in your mind. And that's all you're going to be able to respond to when you're in a cult. I think that's the whole point. They give it no break. Might make you go insane. You'll only have certain thoughts. You only plant flowers in certain spots.
Do you guys have a channel too on YouTube, like the other guy, or?
Yes, I believe we do.
I haven't. Sorry.
No, it's quite all right.
Because the other guy, I watch his videos. Like
Jay?
Denver. I think that's his name.
Yeah. Denver Scientology
His
audience
videos are good.
is the man, and definitely the leader of this group. I'm just stopping by, but I am
Right.
at Selfless Self. Can I say hi?
Yeah, he's just kind of, he got bit this morning by
Oh
another
my
dog,
God!
so-
That is a nasty puncture.
Yeah, I don't know if you know the Westminster Dog Park.
Yeah.
So yeah, we went up there
Oh,
and
baby.
another dog bit him. Yeah, so
Oh, you're good.
he's kind of.
That's
yeah.
all. Oh,
Weird now.
he's saying hello. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You had a hard day. Can you say hello to this wonderful guy? Had a hard day. Had a hard day, and he's having a hard time trusting, but it's going okay. Because you've been hurt. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, I was a dog walker, seen stuff like that. Oh, yeah.
Dog just came out of just barely.
Oh, man. Was it a much bigger dog then?
Yeah, it was like twice the size.
Oh, no. So that stuff can get pretty dangerous. How was the owner of trying to get the dog back?
He did his best, but like I guess
Okay.
his dog was just dwindling.
Right,
Whatever
right.
he was doing,
Yeah.
it was crazy.
I mean, dogs will be dogs
yeah, I mean,
to
if
a
you're at a
degree.
dog park and there's an ugly, eventually something's
Yeah, but this is a lot, and so
just so sweet and nice to every other dog.
so you're just coming from this.
Oh, it just happened this morning at
Right.
like.
So this has been cleaned out, and
Yeah, I got him some medicine on Petco. I was gonna
Right
take him
on.
to the vet, but
so
I
was
just
it like antibacterial cream?
Yeah, it's like an antibacterial spray.
Right,
and
okay.
then,
Yeah,
like
I see.
a liquid bandage thing. to try to-
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That,
help that.
that-
Yeah,
absolutely.
So, if it doesn't get better, I'll probably take it to the vet. But it doesn't look too bad. It looks bad.
oh, sure. It's a puncture wound
Yeah, it
and
doesn't
a
look
gouge.
like anything.
But yeah,
Like, it doesn't feel
totally. Yeah. It should be fine, but that's nasty.
No, yeah,
It's
definitely.
definitely
It's
definitely
deep,
okay.
too. It's deep.
Yeah. It's beyond all the layers of skin.
Flash right in. I see all of them.
All right.
If he was like having issues, like,
Yeah, we're buddies. Yeah, indeed. Well, looks happy and hopefully on the mend. Yeah, you've been through the wars today.
oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, well, I'm glad we can make friends today. Still
So
trust
someone
anybody.
likes it.
Yeah. You're not too afraid. That's good. Will do. Thank you very much. All right. Oh, I really like dogs. I miss having animals. I live in a place. I mean, I could have an animal. I think I'm going to change my life a bunch. Coming here when I get back, and a cat or a dog might be in the cards here. Oh, wow. No, I'm not trying to sound like Richie. I mean, I love Richie Havens. I love Richie Havens. Love. And you know, I wasn't born in the 60s or the 70s. Well, I was born in the 70s, but I got to see Richie Havens in the mid 90s, and he was just as powerful as any other freaking piece of video that I ever saw. And he played that guitar so hard and it rang like a bell, and he broke strings and he just kept on going. It looked like he shredded his hands and he just kept going. It was one of the most powerful solo performances of music that I've ever seen. Richie Havens, just what an inspiration of how to do it. Beautiful, beautiful man. I think I got a frog in my throat in Chicago. Maybe that's putting on the Richie. Good day. It's a happy accident, if anything. Oh, man. Round 2. We've got a return customer here from yesterday. See how this goes. See, is that a Bronco? That's what the Bronco looks like. They're trying to be a Range Rover. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yes. I recognize this guy.
Time.
Woo!
Yeah, and it's he was very threatening and mocking to me yesterday, and he said some swears. I think he was trying to bull bait me. Is that what they say? Bull baiting? The baiting of the do I used to have a septum ring. I used to have a 0 gauge septum ring. I can still put a chopstick through that. I think I might do that for some of these people. Good day, sir. How you doing? Good to see you today. I can't hear you. Well, I still can't hear you. It's because they got this kind of trap, they got this groove going on over here. It's like a dance club. It's very nice. So you seem chipper. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it is possible that he's going to claim that I broke his phone with my. Is that power to the people, sir? Did you say power to the people? I agree. The power has been, is now, and always will be with the people. Say what? Oh, are we? I think we're protesting Scientology, though. Right. Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, you don't think the wildfires and the flooding are so bad, though? What is... Okay. Am I supposed to be scared or insulted by that? Because I really... us people? What kind of people? I am on a public sidewalk, sir. No, I'm just walking down. This is a First Amendment protected activity, sir. Please watch my stuff. I am not. No, I am on a public sidewalk engaging in a First Amendment protected activity. And we're having a back and forth. That's really funny. That's really. So you're trying to bull bait me by misgendering me or something? Is that what it is? I meant to be insulted. Like you haven't said anything. You can't say anything to me that I haven't said 5 inches from the mirror, sir. Good afternoon. So, that they are their own person. Is that all you got? You've got the intellect of a rabbit. Leave this cult. Please do something better with your life. That man is quite abusive. You should train him better. Once again, yes, friends. Part 2. Jesse the Finger Ventura. Yes. Misgendered me and everything. Good day. Hello. Not picturing you. Like your style. Oh, yeah. I mean, oh, no. It could be, yeah. Like a combination of the worst parts of Rutger Hauer and Jesse the Body Ventura. My chat just compared him to Rutger Hauer. It's not bad. Maybe he's going for that if, he ended up on the Front Range and, kind of smoking too much tobacco and completely embittered and maybe gets... I feel that guy might be violent. But he did call me Barbara.
Yeah, what's the deal, man?
Well, he's trying, again, it's Barbara Dillon here. Oh, no. I mean, like I wouldn't be honored, in some way to actually in any way experience, what it was like to be, anything. Yeah, well, because I think I quoted Masters of War at him.
Yeah, you were like, parents.
For Masters of War, it's one of my favorites. It's one of the most effective anti-war songs that I know of. It's just straight to the bone. Like, this is what you do. This is your money. Where you get it. Like, come on. You think that's so great? You're so powerful and whatnot? Like, when all of this is done, when this veil of tears is over, is that going to be worth it? I think it means more gain. Is that what we want to leave? Death and destruction? Like, deforested a whole, country with Agent Orange and gave everybody cancer forever up until right now, like some of the worst defects ever. So yeah, I think that's a good one. Barbara. Good old Barbara Dillon coming out here. That's right, your friend Barbara Dillon. Simple, you may call it dry. My last name is that guy said so. I mean, if he wants, I'll lean in. I will lean right into it, all the way. Out here I will. Yeah, that's I'll bring you tambourines.
I used to play guitar. You can brush up.
Yeah.
You never really forget it once you get it in. I don't know.
Yeah, like riding a bike, but...
Yeah, but you do get rusty after years.
Oh man, it's a physical thing, like doing this.
Yeah.
So it's like any other muscle.
Yeah, I like your acoustic one.
Yeah, it's all right. It's quality. But the thing is, you can't do like as much of the pull-off stuff because it will lay kind of against the frets. You get a lot of fret noise. But I don't care. I'm going raw. I'm not trying to be Steve Vai. I'm not trying to be Richie Havens. I'm a drummer. So give me a break. This is not my first instrument. But yeah, guitar's like a constant companion.
Are you a drummer with the people you were telling me about yesterday?
Yeah, I went to 20 countries with them.
That was. Did you go to Japan?
That was right before I got in on the international side. I was their American drummer at the
Did you
time.
go to Europe or anything?
Oh yeah.
Spent a lot of time in the UK. That's cool. Spent a lot of time.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's rad.
Even if they don't call on me tonight. I think all this creativity, host is gonna say there's something wrong. By the end of the day, I might get a 51A for these songs. If they get their way, they might with a straw head on my head. Spin it around, put it low. Now they're trying to get your nation strong. Go Scientology. That almost sounded like people even know the ostinato. Well, maybe we can make that a thing. I'll like write out the rhythmic phrase for honks. Those that are musical. I can also make a recording with like wood blocks and like the second or third grade musical instruction that everybody will get, counting notes by going ta ta ti ti ta, ti 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 ta ta. Coming at you. Rutger Hauer doesn't like environmental protest. He called me, see you next Tuesday, and he saved the rest for the next few times. He wants to save me, I guess. And that doesn't make much sense, and I don't care because he's mine. It's Chris. Finger Ventura. These are really good. Goes to Scientology for smoking school. If he smokes those dark cigarettes enough, I guess he won't get the big C. What is it? Rutger Hauer of Steinstore Quality, is it? I wonder if they're in here watching this. Wonder if OSHA watches our videos while they take a leak. Scientology is a Oh, that was a very kind one. Oh, I think, that's the kind one. The light is going. Oh, but the light now, guys, is the rushing of the hours. Oh, please, oh, please, oh. I love it. That's kind. Right in Sciento's face. We need those charges in on the race. You don't even have to guess. Good afternoon. Hi. We're doing consciousness raising out here, singing songs and having fun. And trying to have conversations with folks like you who are in this building.
Hey.
And trying to give them an idea of a better way of being. Of the fact that there's other things to do, and that if they want an example of this, they could go to YouTube and SPTV and see the stories of the survivors there. They're living beautiful lives, free of this predatory organization that has tried to destroy them and their families. They're living lives of togetherness and community, exploring the world and themselves in ways that were just not possible from within this organization. Please look for yourself, do yourself a favor, and give yourself a chance. It's never too late. It's never too late. Until it is. Because there is definitely a too late. When you shuffle off this mortal coil, no more. That's too late. And let's not have it be like that for anybody. Anybody that we can try to save. They look like they were listening, however much they did not like to, but it was still listening. I saw the listening. Oh, thank you. Oh, wow, from Berlin? I love Berlin. What a fun town. What a unbelievable freaking dance and electronic music and techno town. Unreal. You know the song. No, I don't. Rescuecito. Yeah, that's cute. I'll look into that. I'll try to get that under my hands and in my brain. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Osa, definitely click the like button, you know, hug the subscribe button, you know, get all up in there and do your Osa thing. Thanks for giving me the watch hours, you know, that's really helpful. I mean, I'm small perturbers. And I'm guessing, I don't have, all the Osa people on me. But, Barbara Dillon, it still got me, man. I love it. I love it. Well, well, I mean, I'm guessing there's some reason that he is like this, right? You know, it's not for nothing. And folks like that from a certain generation, my experience is that they were getting a rough time at home as a kid, generally. Most of the kids that I fought in high school were getting, tuned up by their dads.
Bullies were bullied.
Correct. Almost always. Wow, this is more honking today. This is more today than stronger and better than ever before. Honk, if it's a cult, is the drug against war and a cult. Stronger and better. Good afternoon.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I just good. Well, we're out here protesting Scientology. They don't seem to come involved. Don't see that many attention. Enjoy your evening. I miss Colorado for a lot of this. Like Boston, it's tougher to get kindness on the street. It's
Yeah,
a
there's that
lot
chill.
tougher.
There's that toughness.
Yes, yes. All of the things that make New England
But the
tough.
people who live there are very kind.
They can be.
They can be very, they can be friendly.
Absolutely. I mean,
They're tough. They're kind of.
yeah, like they'll give you the shirt off their back.
Like, they'll fix your flat tire for you. Fuck off.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, well,
They'll be like,
hey. Fucking like Pittsburgh, goddamn, fuck off with that. But yeah, you know, I got a tire. Oh no, that was the sick double bass drum. Maybe it's time corrected, but I don't care. I love it. You got some Dillinger's Escape Plan? I mean, if you like metal like that, Dillinger's Calculating Infinity is almost the best kind of version.
I haven't listened to that in years.
Dude, Calculating Infinity is almost the most baddest metal record. Unreal. Unreal. I love Calculating Infinity. It's so raw. And unbelievable drumming. Unbelievable.
You gotta have a badass drummer.
Oh yeah, like when I saw Meshuggah open for Tool, that was just like unbelievable drummer fest. It's wonderful. Ah. It was a great day. Danny and Leah having a great day. Hope the SBTV community continues to have a great day. I don't know if that was good. I'm gonna try some other chords. Because we're having a great day. Danny's gonna get sprung from a pen. Yes. I mean, I hope they all have a party and have lots of drinks, have lots of friends, have lots of things, have lots of meds. Get up there in the healing process and be Sciento forever. Till the last orc falls forever. Good evening. Hi, we're just trying to have discussions out here with people that are working in this organization and try to let them know that there very well may be a better way of living. And if you just look for yourself, I think that you can find it on your own. But watch SPTV. It hurts me more when they look nice. You know, and maybe they're not actually nice, but because like the Chicago people couldn't even look like they might be nice sometimes. Not really. We'll see you later. Right here and trying to do this weird gig that we're doing. It's pretty weird. All right. How's the phone? And is that charging? Good day. How you doing? Nice backpack. I dig it, dude. I wish I could sport colors. I always feel like I'm flashing too much. I wear all black because I kind of want to be backstage, because that's where I've lived for a long time. And when I'm not backstage, I hide behind a drum kit. Got a lot of cymbals in front of my face. Whoa!
Now watch out for those scooters.
Dude, I need a rear view mirror. They're not meant to do that on the sidewalk, right?
No, well, it's not legal for them. They're supposed to be going the same speed as someone walking if they're on a scooter.
Okay, so like if I get hung
At his
up,
speed, that was.
yeah, that was gonna be him.
Yeah. Oh, that's all. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to hurt anybody, but I also don't want to. I want to know what the heck this stupid.
Well, technically, he could get a $100 ticket.
Yeah.
Riding a scooter on the sidewalk.
Right.
Especially at that speed. Like, no one ever gets busted for it. Like, if any of these rich kids ever hit me with a scooter, I'm going to sue their mom and dad.
Oh, that makes sense.
Get a nice chunk of change for me.
I think I need a recording studio.
Yeah. Some new instruments.
Well, we've had some joy, had some tears, had some laughs, and we had their fears. They call us squirrels, they call us SPs. They try to get us for really liking the trees. But we're still here on these streets. Maybe one day we'll break the beats. So about 36 chambers of people will be here giving them heck. Good afternoon. How you doing?
Doing well, how are you?
Very well. Out here protesting Scientology? Yes. So hopefully fears will be drowned by beers, some good food and some togetherness in Los Angeles tonight. Wish I could see you a little bit, see the joy and see the cops taking a fit for losing again. To gaggle of people just met, maybe they're friends. I don't know if they're organized, it doesn't seem so. They seem to know each other's first names, and that's just about what we need to know. Don't try to interpret us. Don't even try to hit us. Tomato face tried to make us do things that would have us catch charge and it would be large. Go down around the town and be taken downtown into the devil's den, the belly of the beast, where those cops can feast on our fears. Not tonight. Let's try to not have anything like a fight. Peace, love, and respect, and unity. That's out of order if you know the way of the decree. Seems like it might be just a hell of a time to have a good community. much hope so. You know.
I'm curious what the break is.
Indeed, exactly. That seems that there's some kind of plan, but it's still up in the air.
Okay. I mean, I figure it's the people.
Exactly. I think advantage should be taken of that. I'm not exactly sure if I'm going to be in town. I'm not from these parts. I'm
Okay.
going from port to port. Yeah, I might be moving on to Austin or Los Angeles by then, but Saturday seems to be like a pretty.
I think so. I love the blog. It's my first time being here. It's great. Big crowd.
Yeah, they're probably going to be out there on their feet, so they're probably. Oh, definitely. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'll pass it on to the I mean,
Like what they do.
yeah, it's one part of a lie detector test, and basically the whole idea is one of the main concepts of the idea Yes, that is the main guy here.
He's the guy that's usually out here.
Right? And he's
Yes.
the one who like gets detained randomly. 'Cause
Yeah,
they're, like,
he's
Yes,
been
indeed.
a few times, yeah.
Yeah,
I saw him one night. I was like cutting through the parking lot. He was asking about Scientology. I'm like, I just like the shortcut.
Right, right.
Along there.
do you mind if I picture your dog?
Oh, sure.
Hello there. Hello there. You're so cute. That's a very nice. Hello. He's saying, "Aw, is that okay? Are we good? Are we trusting now? This is so good. He's so good. Yeah, I'm nice. I promise. So what's the breed?
Shiba Inu.
Shiba Inu, just pure. It's just beautiful.
Which I found a lot of apartments in Denver.
You've got makeup on.
I didn't know. I guess.
You've got eyeliner.
But
Yeah. She's got eyeliner.
it was the same.
You know, like,
He's so cute. Oh, it's okay. That was just the guitar.
I haven't
That
had
was just the guitar.
This is just way easier.
Yeah.
Just not having it.
Thank you.
This is kind of how it is. I don't want to be
So sweet.
I have 2 cats, or 1 cat and 2 dogs. So it adds up.
Yes, a nice little menagerie.
But they're great.
Oh, I miss my animals so much. I think after hanging out on these streets, thank you very much. I need to get myself back into a cat or a dog.
Good, you
Yes,
should.
absolutely. I'm definitely a lover of animals, both cats and dogs. I've had a lot of interactions with people. There's a lot of wonderful dogs on this block.
Sure.
Absolutely.
I mean, Denver in general.
Yeah,
Denver's
yeah.
a dog city, but it's like the landlords make it really tough.
Oh, they do?
Oh yeah, they're terrible about it for pet
You
owners.
just have to pay extra.
And then
I
there
see.
are breeds that aren't allowed, and you know.
Oh no.
They discriminate on anything, and you know. It's
Dog
like,
discrimination.
and even cats, like even a cat, you gotta pay sometimes like $100 a month rent.
Oh,
for the cat.
whoa.
Yeah.
No. It's
I
like
give up my
like the max that I've seen, in the Boston area is like just a more
Yeah,
deposit, an extra
No,
deposit,
they
not
make you
more
pay
rent.
Honestly, yeah.
They make you pay a monthly rent on a cat.
Yep.
Like it's another tenant.
Like yeah, exactly. Like,
That
you
is
know,
Yeah,
hilarious.
no, it's
absurd.
true.
Well, perhaps that's something that needs to be challenged in the courts.
Well,
Because this is, it seems like contract law, and maybe there's a stipulation by which, landlords can't be, charging non-humans
it's just one of
as
those
tenants.
things. It depends on how luxurious your place is.
Oh, I guess.
There's in Capitol Hill you can get landlords that are not charging that rent, but
Right.
you're living in a rustic place.
But I mean, in some states you have like tenants' bills of rights, and it might be a good idea to get that one in there.
The landlord state here.
Yeah,
They
this-
like to
Yeah,
be
yeah,
landlord.
yeah.
Yeah,
Massachusetts is more of a tenant state. Yeah, for
Here
sure.
I've learned it's definitely more landlords.
Right on.
That's how it is most places.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have your call with the
All
boss.
right. it was nice
Thank you very
chatting
much.
with
We'll
you.
take that
Saturday.
later on. Yes, I hope so. If everything permits, if we all permit, if we permit ourselves. Okay, chat. Yes, hello. Hello, Twyla Luna. Yeah, where there's, indeed, if it's still there. Thank you, Matthew the King. Yes, we're doing it again. Oh, it's unreal. Dude, the scene there. And like, it's where a lot of the technology gets developed. A lot of new synthesizers get designed there, a lot of new plugins, a lot of new techniques for music synthesis. Berlin's like a crazy cultural hub for that. Beautiful. Yeah, so if the chat has any extra, if there's any more updates, if you want an incentive to go on protest, pop out tomorrow, Thursday, 2 p.m. You could. Yeah. Well, maybe even sooner than that to just get it ready. But definitely we want to kind of spend up their resources, and stat ruination. That is certainly key. Because that will be frustrating. And part of stat ruination would be, limiting their business, but also having the protest itself. I think that's part of it, and any sort of bad press. Market zero, Smokey, kind of thing. Over the line, market zero. They'll show you a movie. They'll show you a movie show. He'll teach you a bunch of concepts, stuff you don't need to know. They'll show you a movie that says they got the only way. And they'll try to take some money. What they got to say. Because Scientology's a dope. That's what golds do. That's how they smell. And that's what they look like. Gold. Scientology is the child trafficking, extortionate, blackmailing, tax fraud, byproduct fraud, counterfeit. Copyright 2024. With the honk, I'm including that. She's a producer. Oh, no, I'll give her a thing. Producer's too much. Maybe you're a producer, though. Why do we say it's a other than that, then maybe they'd be out there trying to talk to us about what they do. Good afternoon, sir. Because that's what religions do. They're trying to save your soul. An interpolated person like me, a suppressive person, they'd still try to minister to me and talk about their God. They'd still try to get me in the building, even though it might seem hard. They try to get me a book. They all try to get you a book. But they keep talking and they give me a 37th look. Oh, Dr. Martens, Dr. Martens, Dr. Martens, boots, Dr. Martens, Dr. Martens, boots. Love it. Boots are a lot of bucks.
They sell them everywhere.
Oh, so the 90s are coming back? We're done with the 80s? We're doing the 90s now?
You should come on.
Yeah.
They're wearing like the combat boots and flared out.
Oh, so we're doing 1996 to 2002.
Yeah, like circle Britney Spears.
Yeah, but I mean Candy Raver.
Yeah.
You know, like anybody that's doing that, it doesn't go to a rave. They're copping on Candy Ravers.
Yeah.
For sure.
That's the thing with the Chuck Taylors. Chuck Taylors are huge.
I mean, they're just good for skateboarding. It's all that surface area. You can
I wear
flip
them all
that
the
kick.
time. I wear Chucks all the time.
Totally.
Chucks are really bad.
I just see my feet and the way I walk and how heavy I am. I bust through Chucks like, yeah.
I wear the platform Chucks. They're sturdy as hell.
Yeah, I always broke through that building like I was the Hulk or something. Maybe some of these songs sound funny. But what we're talking about is my world of misery. Just so I can talk out loud about my ideas about this stuff. Maybe communicate to somebody on the other side of that open door in the parking lot of Scientology building. Give them some ideas. But in no way am I trying to minimize the pain through this comic relief of the survivors. And anyone else that started this thing will have to suffer under the rays of this child. Tax fraud, all don't get me wrong, I sing stupid songs, but I cry just about every night thinking about what Scientology wrongs. Don't want to cry
I'm sorry. She never heard one before.
It is fun.
It's okay. It's just a
Alright.
guitar. It's just a guitar. Come on.
That's all right.
Come on.
You're okay. Aww.
Sorry about that.
No, it's quite all right. No problems. Dogs around? Thank you very much. Love back in for the community. Oh yeah, keeps us out here. Brilliant. Yeah, maybe we'll make this a whole heck of a party. Your idea about like free, you do free food and you have something like this, and maybe a cool guy like Jay who's like, the community maybe knows. He's been through the door. They did him dirty right here. I think right about there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got him out in the alley. Pretty sure it's in the alley.
Really scary.
It wasn't great. He kind of. That's why he told me things out.
Oh man, every time I use the cops trying to scoop you up at night, they love that because not as many people see and they can represent it kind of however they want. It looks more dirty from 15 feet away than at daytime. You don't see a place, you don't see cameras, they just see the visage that's lit up by flashing blue and reds. And most people just, they're like, oh wow, this guy was just being recorded, it must be bad. And so the cops try to get away with more once the sun goes down. Protest movements is almost like the most dangerous time. Sun goes down, most of the regular people go home, they go home to dinner, so it's a thinner crowd, and then they'll try to like put a wedge, agitate, get somebody to do something, and try to scoop up as many people as they can, like playing jacks. Drop the ball, shake it up, and grab as much as you can. So, I miss the jacks. Because a lot of people do that. They'll shake it up, and while everybody's like, what's going on? They take everything. Don't get me wrong. Just trying to sing stupid songs to fill the air. But I don't really care about this. About this color. Don't be the man of your gold eyes and everybody's experience. Oh, that was definitely. That looked like somebody burned the side entrance down there. Yeah, and this might be like trying to cover the block. Right? And so, like, somebody on this length and somebody on the alley length. Because I think if you add more people here, they're going to try to go in the doors on the other side of the building where you never see them. Never see them. That's fine. Get away from me, Nintendo. I didn't mean to do that. They tried to arrest Jay out here on town. They put the cops on him, it was a crime. There were like 20 cops out here in a line. They put those cuffs on so tight, so very tight. One of those guys I saw in his live stream had a tear gas grenade launcher in his hand. No more or less than 8 feet away from this single protester. What do you need? A tear gas grenade launcher in that scenario? Oh, yeah. Good. How are you doing?
Good, how are you, man?
Very well. Out here protesting Scientology.
Hell yeah,
Maybe a bit. Oh. Good evening. I think I recognized you from yesterday. We're trying to just let people know that there very well may be a better way of living your lives other than giving your time to this organization. That the survivors of Scientology on YouTube, as found on SPTV, are living beautiful lives of more connection, of more community, of more togetherness. Give yourself a chance. Look for yourself and you can find a better way to be. You can find a happier life. Oh, that's very kind. That is a human connection. But please, this organization means no good for this community. It means to do them harm, and they've already tried to harm us. Please look for yourself at the harm that this organization does to many people, to the young, to the old alike, and that there are better ways. This can be done, and it's not too late, no matter what you've already spent, no matter what you've already done or said. And you too, sir, however dapper you seem, perhaps there isn't enough polish on the apple to be able to cover up for the crimes of this organization, which includes blackmail, extortion, tax fraud, and the injury of protected classes, which would be children and the elderly, which you know you are under investigation for. You know, when I see the ensuited, greasy, kind of more fascistic looking ones, yeah, my heart rate starts to go up. And I start to say things that are more critical of what I will not call a church. Good day. Thank you very much. We very much like that. I think most of the community does, except this guy. This guy right here doesn't like it. But all these other people, I think you're in the vast minority. Vast minority. He's got a racing Subaru with, I mean, look at all the trimmings. That's like a $75,000 Subaru. I mean, they are good racers. They are good off-roaders. They're really good at that. But come on, man.
What do you drive?
I ain't saying. I think they already know.
Oh, they already know.
They already know. Good afternoon. How you doing? All right. So we had a conversation. Well, it's kind of one way, obviously. It's going to be that way. So, low battery, even though what's up? Is my battery dead? Did I kill it? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Am I even chargerinoing? I can't read it. It wasn't charging my phone? I have 83% back. Oh, yeah. Thank you, friends, for joining us. We're out here trying to minister to these broken souls, these broken homes, and they're trying to break down the other souls. That paint job, that's crazy. It's like matte cobalt electric blue.
Cobalt matte.
Yeah, matte cobalt electric. Unreal. That's like a finish you'd get in a video game when you've got a lot of in-game money. So we're going to do the changing of the guard here. I think we're going to get some ins and outs. We're going to have some people escaping, all that stuff. Hey, I mean, Nora's video from yesterday. Wow. Whoa. Receipts. I love it. Oh, man. Definitely, I might even have a harsher opinion than what's described publicly there, but definitely of the same mind on that video. It's very much appreciated. Yeah, really digging Nora's stuff. Always did. Think it's some of the best out there. But check that one out if you haven't already. Nora's video from yesterday on MR. You know who MR is. The Rinder. That's right, the orange Rinder. I was never a fan. You know, he looks like a Wolverine. Looked like he was always going to eat my face. Well, we've done mustard. We've done lunch. We've done everything we meant to do for the org today. We were on time. But if we were not, then the RPF is on our future. We're gonna be digging a ditch. Oh, it's the end of the day blues. If your starts are not up, then you're gonna catch a bruise. And you're gonna lose. Oh yeah. Gotta count up all those services that people are gonna pay for. Keep this org looking like it's doing something. But if you look at the tax records of any one of these organizations, pretty ridiculous what they're doing, which is not doing any business, taking everything at a lot so they can hide more money. If you look at particular line items in the tax records of these non-profit businesses, they've got same amount of money coming in and coming out. Same amount of money coming in and coming out. Ridiculous. Unlike, Schedule 25 A and B, like expenses and like recoup, it'll be the same thing down to the penny in and out. And you're like, wow, how does anybody at the IRS just let that pass? I mean, any of the rest of us, massive fines, if not prison, for doing stuff like that. So it's really obvious that you're not giving the proper amount of money to the man. Jesus even said, give to Caesar's what is Caesar's. And if you don't, the IRS might put you in seizures and seize your property. Take away your non-profit status. All right. Good evening, sir. We're out here trying to raise consciousness and let people know that there very well may be a better way of living outside of this organization. Please look into it for yourself. Oh, we're taking a lunch. Do we have a shotgun microphone? Rutger Hauer. Jesse the Finger Ventura is back. He's recording from his... That's right. No, we're mutually recording. Hi, Jen. What do we got? Those comfy pants? Oh, thanks. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I've worn them quite comfy. Quite comfy. If you want, inside, yeah. So, come on. See, you can see his little rectangle. If I could just not mess with the chat and actually zoom in. So he does have his door open so that he can get some sound. He can hear my songs. And they're all original today. All original songs. Just right off the top of my butt. And so we're gonna have a little mutual recording fest here, I guess. Let's see. Mutual recording fest. Whatever you think is best. I'll put you to the test. Even though it seems like he might be half-dressed, we're going back and forth with our cameras here. But you gotta show no fear. Good day. It's going well. And yourself?
Pretty good.
Wonderful. We are protesting Scientology because we don't think it's particularly good for this community.
Scientology sucks.
Thank you.
Fuck Scientology.
Indeed. Or as we say in this movement, F Sciento, till the last org falls forever.
So say we all.
So, oh my Lord. No. We no Michael Flynn. No Michael
No
Flynn.
Battlestar Galactica.
Oh, yeah. No, that's right. That's that is Battlestar
I was making a
Galactica.
BSG reference.
Oh no, totally. Because no, that's right. The QAnon one is where we go one, we go all. That's right. That's different. But it's pretty much the same. Battlestar Galactica, that they had to be fascists, and they go into that a little bit. Yeah. We're courting each other. He's got a phone on 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 a phone. It's meta. Recursive on itself. And I don't know if it's ever gonna end. It's like putting a mirror facing a mirror, facing a mirror, facing a mirror, facing a mirror, facing a mirror. Barbara Dillon coming right at you, man. Barbara Dillon, just like you say, I'm singing songs like a villain. You try to misgender me to make me feel my fee-fees and bulbate me into something. I don't know what the heck it is, but I'm just gonna wear it as a badge of honor, a moniker of pride. Because you tried to hurt my feelings, but that's all you did. You just tried. And it failed. Rutger Hauer. Thank you. Yes. Woo. Okay. So that's my close-up now. Let's see. Sorry, it's gonna, as it's so close up, any little move is going to be a little violent. It's going to be shaky. It's going to be breaky. Achy, shaky, breaky heart. I think I need a drink of something. This 5,000 foot elevation for us lowlanders and spitting knowledge. It'll make you parched.
Well, I ate a salty burrito before. That'll do it.
That's right. Salty burrito in the desert, I mean. You're gonna lose the water, but you're gonna love that burrito.
It'll parch you.
It'll parch you good. Salt stains all over your face.
It's our sarsaparilla.
Yeah, so I'm trying to lean into like the raggedy nature of my voice. And so I'm coming up with all this, okay, brothers.
You do that really good.
Well, me and my younger brother, we always tried to do the monster truck commercials.
Oh, yeah.
Sunday, out the Worcester Central. Big Daddy Bodine's truck. Yeah.
That was a good Simpsons episode.
Yeah, Truckosaurus. Truckosaurus is real.
Yeah.
There's a real Truckosaurus.
Yeah, my favorite Simpsons episode is one where they go to Duff Gardens. Lisa
Oh, of
drinks
course.
the water and
Yes,
she
yes.
trips.
That's pretty great.
Yeah.
I like the Ivan Netanyahu.
Which one's that?
Join the Navy.
Join the Navy.
You know, the subliminal message in the commercial that Lisa Simpson finds.
That must be a later season.
It's like 11 or something.
Yeah, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, Ivan Netanyahu. So she figures out that's join the Navy backwards.
Oh, yeah.
And she goes to the Navy recruiting office and she asks about this subliminal messaging. It's like, well, that's not all we have. We've got subliminal, liminal, and superliminal. And Lisa's like, what's superliminal? And the guy leans his head out the window and yells at somebody on the street, join the Navy! Superliminal. Why do seems to make a start. Why do you gotta come after somebody like Danny with such stupid charges? It's about as consequential as a fart. Why do you keep using the city resources to prosecute people like Danny? Seems like a terrible waste of resources to match. Good day. Oh, wow. That is amazing. That is an amazing creature.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got the right idea, Mr. Dog. Thank you. Thank you for doing our protest a very large service. I am not even going to think to attempt anything like that, what that dog did. That dog. That dog. Dogs of Denver have our back. Bring your dogs to have a whack with their bladders on the street. Show them what kind of treats you have. Yeah, what are you guys doing? So we've been trying to look at the door. I'm gonna unpinch the door. Yeah, that's our kind of angle. And yes, that's right. Yes. You are all so kind. Thank you for being here. And does any of you have any updates from Los Angeles? It's definitely. I am relying on. Sorry, I was at Leah's live for. Oh, cool. You know, as we're doing this, and we're trying to keep the Denver Scientology auditing going for these days. We're definitely getting energized by any news of the progress of Danny having a very, very good night outside of the treatment of LA County. Love to you all. Let's do a little tuna-rooney. Oh yeah, here we go. It's another line of hunks. Tuna-rooner. That call it? Oh, did I tell you he called you to see you next Tuesday as well?
Oh, yeah. Oh, here's one. Is that him? Here's a couple.
Oh, yes. Oh, good evening. How are we doing today? We're out here trying to raise up the consciousness about how it is very possible to find a better way to live your lives and do something more with them, something more productive than giving your time and energy and attention to this organization.
And money.
Well, definitely your money, but I would say your time is far more valuable. You'll never get it back. Please look into it. Please look into it for yourselves. Please trust yourselves that you can find this information and that there is a better way. See you later, guys. See you back here at some point, and we'll sing some more songs, and we'll try to have a conversation. This guy is a high definition Denali. Oh, and he's afraid to drive his super truck past me. I mean, it's maybe an easier turn. You get, instead of a left turn, it's a right turn. So, you know, no judgy.
Get roped into one of those like 2-hour combos, you know?
Everybody's having fun. Oh dear. That guy had a super chin. It was like a hammock. Thank you for those who are giving me heads ups here. This is nice. I need the heads and the up. Thank you. The wolf and squirrel's clothing, that's helpful. Oh, right. I mean, okay, I will guard the magical sign.
Yeah, guard the magical sign. I'll be back.
Wonderful. All right.
Feel free to fly it if you.
I will fly it. I am doing triple duty. I'm flying aside. I'm wearing a guitar. Gonna have the conversations. I'm doing triple duty. Flying inside. Out here waiting to have a conversation with the people inside when they come out. Got a live stream going. Good day, sir. Got a live stream going and I've got a sign. Got one hand to play this line. It's a certain kind of gig. I've got this makeshift rig. Live streaming in Sciento. Got this one string lining that I'm doing. Trying to 145 my way to heaven. Here's the one. That's the one of the 145. That's the 5. Thank you very much. That's a 4. We go 1, 5, 4, 5. Oh, we're rocking now. Outside, solid diet, Scientology call now. We're having the fun in the sun, although it's overcast. I'm not aghast by that, and I'm only kind of fat. Hey, sir. All right. So did you see any Scientos out there, guys? Did I miss them? Did I miss them while I was doing the triple duty? No? Oh, you've got to tell me. You can conk. Honk if it's a conk. Honk if it's a cones. Ooh, sweets on slice. That's super alliterative in a super way. And that we have in commons. Yes. Sweets on slice and selfless self is a lot of S's. And it makes me, it reminds me of a tongue twister. I slit the sheet I slit, and on the slitted sheet I sit. Yes. Lots of S's. S words. It's a saber. All right. Yeah. Coming back. Honk if you think Scientology's a cult. Honk if you think Scientology's a cult. Good evening. Here he comes back. See, yes, I am not. I don't have the mastery of the sign. It seems it's the hat and the demeanor. I don't have the right hat. Yeah. I mean, what? It is a guitar, yes. Oh no, I don't think so. It's not even mine. Yeah, I think the owner of it would be quite chagrined if I didn't bring it back. I'm not even from this state right now. I'm from Massachusetts. Oh, sure. No, that's free. And I'll accept that all the live long day. You have a good day. Right. I got one honk, and it's because you showed up. Because it's the combination of everything, I think. You've got this wonderful demeanor that makes people lay on the horn. Yes. And there's our starting point. Jay's a hero of danger. They tried to brush him off of this block. He says never will. He be mean or hurtful the people in his skull. Shows the pure compassion, but with a ration of strength. They tried to roll him off of this block, but his bravery made them think better of it next time. Even though they tried it another time to roll Jay off of the block. I think it's a total of 3 times they showed up, and 2 of them were pretty not so nice. Jay's the man. Can take all the time to fix his truck or van, 'cause he'll be back out here. I'm a super fan. This one's for Jay. Oh yeah, that G is almost on its way. To being an F sharp. It was halfway there. It's a smushed B. Oh, you smushed a B. Just want a B. Come now, it's the end of the shift. We've been waiting all afternoon for this. This is when we get to have our little talks. Good afternoon, sir. We're out here trying to spread the message that there very well may be another way to spend your time and your money and your attention, rather than giving it to this predatory organization who does net negative kind of benefit to the community in which you reside. Oh, he made a beeline. I didn't have much time with him. He is spry. Good day, sir. Doing our best. Don't test the rest. Oh, for sure. You know, he's being that guy. Like, I don't know what it's about. I didn't completely get that. Just checking in, keeping an eye on Danny's release and LA license hearing. Good luck and stay safe. Oh, absolutely. That's the whole idea. We're definitely the F team or the Z team or whatever it is. There's big goings on and something to celebrate today. If everything goes right and the dude gets free, like, come on. You don't even have to explain yourself. And thank you for stopping by. Always good to see you. FYI. Ooh, I saw the blue and flashing reds. Every time I feel like, okay, all right. Ooh, okay. It's the end of the day, it's quitting time. Try to get a gin and tonic or vodka and lime. Gonna relax with the game, so I don't go totally insane. Working for this org, getting bored, work for the org. It's kind of a snore. Work for the org. Have us show up for muster every day. Tell us what to do and what to think and what to say. Not sure if we're gonna clear the planet. It's not looking really good for that kind of thing, but don't panic. Working out that org, getting bored, starting to snore in the org. We're gonna go home, think about the org. Gonna come back tomorrow and see if we can't raise LRH's reputation up from the bottom of the sea. We're bones. Hi, we're protesting Scientology today. You have a great evening. Protesting the old, getting bored, because having the same conversation every time except for Rutger Hauer. It's a little exciting. He says all the things that you're not supposed to say in civil society. He says, see you next Tuesday. You are scum. He knows we're Democrats. He knows we're on the run. He says that he knows us. He knows our politics. Yeah. Good evening. Probably you know, we're out here trying to let people know that there's a better way to be if you just look for yourself and find the information that is readily available about the organization in which you work. And that the survivors of Scientology on SPTV are showing the way with their beauty and their togetherness. I mean, it inspires the heck out of me. I wish I had that amount of togetherness. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes. And there's a hey, wolf. Yes. Pack it up. Pack it up. It's done. This work is done. You're not even having any fun. I don't see a smile for miles of all the staff and all the org people. Okay. So, just hanging out. Take a little. Oh wow, this guy's on him. He's killing it. He's got, dude. That guy looked like Runner High City. It was awesome.
Woo. 10 more miles to go, friend.
Yeah. Man. and have come with provisions. Oh, I've smashed the heck out of my granola bar. It's gonna be dust. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not a peanut butter one. The peanut butter ones, if you smash them, they hold together a little bit better. The peanut butter. My favorite kindergarten snack, still in full effect. Techno. Time to pack it up. Get all this org into a truck. Pack it up, pack it away. Don't come back some other day. And if you feel like we're being unfair, if you feel like we got weird teeth or hair, just pack it up. Oh, pack it up. 'Cause this org doesn't need to be here except for taxes. Oh yeah, pack it up. Copyright 2024. All right. I'm not good at the pinchy. I am bad at the pinchy.
Oh, you'd be surprised. Yeah, just come out and protest with us. You'll meet some of them. All right.
Well, they do, I guess, came up here. Yeah.
We got some signs for you and everything. All right.
Oh yeah, and I've got markers if you would like to come out, make your own sign, stand with us all the time, whatever it is. I've got at least 5 or 6 colors that are pretty well unused. I think people used a lot of purple. Good evening. We're out here today to try to just send a message over this wall and say that there's better stuff than, there's better things in life than Scientology, and that you should give it a chance. You should give life a chance outside of working for these people or giving any of your time or attention. There's plenty of other things to do. And there's a beautiful community of survivors on YouTube right now that are telling their stories in amazing ways, some for the first time. And they're living their lives as they could not and were not able to do inside the walls of Scientology. Look for yourself, think for yourself, give yourself a chance. It's never too late. I am not a good camera person. I don't have it yet. And for you too, please give yourself a chance. There are better days outside of this organization. you know, getting seekers and nice people of conscience to join stuff like this. Some of these people, I very much think that they're nice.
I don't seem as mean as the top level OSA people we were battling in Chicago. These people seem like they're not all the way captured. I mean, they are doing hard by working for this and giving any of their efforts, but
Honk honk. It's a call.
That's right.
It's a good day to read a book.
That's
Yay.
right.
Yeah, always a good day.
Indeed, and maybe a band book in that. Yeah,
Banned book with an LGBTQ character.
sure.
He's brown.
Yeah.
Aha!
Just back it up. We don't need you in this town no more. You don't even be seeming to do any business on this day. I see more business in a closed donut shop around the way. Just get this org in a truck. This community would like for you to pack it up. If you got any doubts about what they think about you, about whose side they're on, and about what clearing the planet really means, well, listen to all the honking that's going outside. Day after day, we just put our signs in the air, and they start honking. It's like a very loud prayer, and we're just asking you, pack it up. Pack it up now. Pack it up now. That's right. How did I make up 50 songs today with even no help from auditing or LRH? Do I seem interpolated to you? Could you do anything like this? Ask yourself, is this a superpower that I got from anything like auditing? Pack it up, pick up your stuff, put it on a truck and make it gone. We hear that honk, just like this song, it's telling you to pack it up.
We're getting there.
Good day.
Nice sweater. Dude, I want one of those. That's like the Gap pullover. I was such a sucker for the Gap. Yeah. Well, yeah. I was like, oh, they've got the right black.
I went to the city.
Yeah, right on. I was like, well, this looks like really good stagehand clothes, but like, you know.
I went to the packs in the latter part of the 90s. I just wore the same blue packs.
See,
Cargo pants.
pretty much. Yeah, generally I don't want to think about what I'm wearing. I don't want to use my brain power in the day to be like, hey, clothing something. I'd wear a uniform. It would be this, and this forever.
Yeah, I used to work for the clothing company Uniqlo.
Yes.
So I got a ton of clothing from them.
Oh,
when I worked for
sweet.
them. And I just wear that stuff.
Sweet. Is it like natural fiber stuff?
Oh, Uniqlo?
Yeah.
No, they're a Japanese brand.
Oh, I see.
So they use a lot of polyester.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure about that on, sitting next to the biggest organ in the body there. Not sure about the polyester. Complex polycarbons. Good day. We're out here trying to raise consciousness and let people know that there very well may be a better way for you to spend your time and your money. Check out the survivor stories on SPTV. Do yourself a favor. There is always hope for change.
Man, that guy looks young.
The door is open. What do you mean young?
Like usually they're silver.
That guy was like 40 something.
Well, I mean, that's like my age.
Yeah. Or we're young next to a mountain. I mean, I'm 46, so
Yeah.
I know I'm middle-aged. I'm not young.
Most of the people coming in here are like Titanic survivors.
Yeah, it's true. Well, Pearl Snappy. That's a good line. Good day. We're out here trying to raise consciousness and let people know that there might be a better way to be. You're not bringing that minor into this building, are you? You are not doing that, sir. Please find a better way to spend your time and do not expose this poor person to this propaganda.
Save the children of Scientology!
Holy sh! I hate to see that. I hate it. Oh. Yeah. No, the main line. The main line. They are not. Good day, sir. Are you going into this building? We're trying to let people know that there's very probably a better way to be, better way to use your time. Check out the survivor stories on YouTube on SPTV. They're living beautiful lives of togetherness, of exploration of the world outside of the confines of this organization, which stands as a predatory human trafficking cult. Sir, please, give yourself a chance. Leave Scientology. He gave me the talkie hands. He gave me the talkie hands. Yeah, certainly. I mean, I'm pretty sure Jay has interacted with probably everyone here. Somebody's having a bad day. If you need the emergency services, yeah. Gotta get better at the swipe. Gotta get better at the swipe. Oh, losing the pick. End of the first shift. Here comes second shift in the org. These guys look pretty stressed and they look bored. They seem kind of cynical. They seem kind of mean. They won't give the respect to me that they give to a jelly bean. I thought they were meant to be masters of communication, but it doesn't seem like that kind of training is gonna change this nation. Cynical and bored at the second shift at the org. I'm not talking pre-Socratic cynicism either. I'm talking the one that doesn't act because because it thinks that it's useless. And it might even try to convince you of the same thing. Are you gonna clear the planet that cynical and bored won't clear the planet? Maybe charismatic and generous and open-hearted and willing to take some risk. Maybe coming out and having a conversation, then using your legal fists. Cynical and bored. Second shift at the org. Got that door open so they can listen to my beautiful songs. I've got about 100 of them and all of them are wrong. They can keep on listening and I'm still feeling very strong because I didn't want to use the word that's a piece of paraphernalia that we all know that rhymes with and it's like Hong Kong, it starts with a B, and you know what I'm saying, and we're in Denver, and if you don't know, I mean good, right down to the dispensary, cynical and bored. Second tip of the org. That's this propaganda store, and it's not natural. What they do to your brain, it's not factual. That they make you insane, it's not rational. They think they're gonna come back for a billion years to be cynical and bored, hanging out of the org, spitting nasty, cynical comments and making best of facial scenes. Cynical and bored. Jazz hands, everybody, jazz hands.
You see those jazz?
How about that as a venue? Right, you gut it, put up some steel, maybe you have to support some stuff if you knock out some of these floors. Put like a lighting truss at the back of it, 2 bars, this as a new concert venue, that's for lease. That would be awesome. Those stairs, just the front doorway, classic. Somebody should do that. I'm gonna talk to some people. Somebody should take that. But it might be, since it's residential, you might have to.
You don't have to worry about those rich shits.
Yeah, no, they would hate it. They would, no, we'd have to pay them off.
Because we have to deal with a lot of that over there.
Man. Well, that's why all the gigs are like in dangerous areas. And you load out of those places and you're like, okay, everybody guard your everything. There are some desperate people from the cast of Thriller out here.
The nice thing about bad areas is the parking is always free.
Oh,
Free.
yeah, and the first hit and the first rock as well, right? Good afternoon, good evening. All right. So, any updates from y'all? Let's take care yes, definitely take care. It's 1 a.m. here. Oh, yeah, gone with your bad self. Yeah, talk to the hand. All right. Yeah, I'll give him 3 snaps and a twist as well. Ooh. I'm all juked. I'm all juked here, like a piano in the Wild West. Apropos of what? I don't know. Oh, is this battery dying? Can this plug in? Oh no, it's like a watch battery. Can I see it? Never see it. Honky donk a dank 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 a digga digga dang a dang a dig dak digga donk. Honky donk.
Honk to the diggy diggy daggy daggy dag. Honk jump the honky donk donk boogie. Sorry. I am not a rock fan of Kids. I know. I'm not sure what that guy's all on about. It's not country and it's not rock and roll. It seems to be cash and cash. I don't know if he wouldn't be doing it if he, didn't get like, 6 figures every night going on stage. Maybe at one time Kid Rock loved the job, but that seems like a long time ago. Maybe the org is about to get a delivery from the Federal Express man coming down the street. Oh man, I was about to do the Wells Fargo wagon. How's it going?
Someone inside?
Excuse me?
Is there someone inside?
I'm pretty sure we're out here protesting, and yeah, we've seen people going in and out. They're open till 10, I think.
All right, gotcha. Appreciate it.
Wicked. Yeah, absolutely. I love this community. You don't have to work at this org. Doesn't seem like much fun what you're doing here. It's not doing much good and you're not making money for Scientology. So what you doing working in this org? What you doing making yourself bored? Isn't there more things that this community needs? I think they do. They need you out here ministering to the people, giving some help where you can. Just make a plan stand. Easy enough to leave. There's at least 50 ways to leave this org. 50 million ways to leave this dumb freaking org. Are they not letting the FedEx guy in? He's trying to do his job. Why do they make it hard for people that have a hard job already? I'm sorry, they're making your job harder than it needs to be. We'll do you too. Wicked, wicked. Why do they try to mess with people trying to do a good job making deliveries? I saw them do it in Chicago. They made real mail carriers go across the street and walk an extra block. You don't think they don't walk enough already? Why are you trying to make enemies out of people who work hard? 'Cause they may work hard to take you down in the future. Probably not a good idea to make an enemy of mail carriers. They're out here rain, sleet, or snow. Don't you know? The work they do is much harder than trying to clear the planet, failing every step you take, making a fool out of everything that you mistake. For real. Not really sure what your deal is anymore. Your family probably would like to hear from you. Your friends who are on the outside probably miss you. And if you haven't
bright-eyed, looking out. Dig it. So, I'm thinking by the spring, weather clears up, this might be a cool thing to do.
Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. I don't know if I'm gonna be out here too much for the rest of the week just because it's gonna cool down.
Dude, I mean, they're saying it might snow for
Yeah.
Wednesday to Friday.
Yeah, and that's normal in the spring. You know, we get snow here up until May.
Totally.
So,
Yeah, I used to live on Front Ranch.
have you lived out here before?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but next week is really nice. Like Tuesday next week, it's going to be kind of like 70s, 60s.
Oh,
Just
wow.
going on.
No, seriously. Yeah, just trying to figure out what's going on for the weekend, trying to figure out what city to be in. This might be good, but I mean, I've been itching to meet Pearl Snappy and seeing Austin and
Yeah.
join forces.
I haven't been to Austin in forever.
Yeah, I want to do the weird thing as well. Austin's like fun. I know some people there. Yeah,
I'm more of a Portland guy myself.
dude, the dream of the '90s is live
Yeah.
in Portland. It is.
Yeah.
It's not no kidding.
Yeah, that's my place.
I love it.
That's where I want to retire.
I
Is
mean,
Oregon.
like West Coast shows. For me, my favorite crowds: Portland and then San Francisco.
Yeah, yeah. Portland shows are always really good.
Portland shows are wild.
They remind me of New Orleans shows.
Yeah,
New
yeah.
Orleans shows were really good. I don't
Oh.
know how they are now. They're probably still good.
Sure.
I haven't been down there before.
But people really going for a good time that night.
We would.
Going
I mean,
for it.
we would just wake up in the morning stiff as boards from the park. You know, just the thrashing around.
All right. Yeah. Also, I mean, Eugene is also a good name.
That's where my brother lives.
Thank you. I mean, that town is effing weird.
Yeah, I like.
Super weird.
My brother lives in a neighborhood in Eugene called the Wit.
All right.
Whitaker. It's like really granola, like some restaurants and bars. Just super hippie.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's a cool place.
It is a cool
It's good
place.
show.
Yeah. I mean, and if you play in a hippie-ish band, they love it in Eugene.
Yeah.
They come out like they wave their magic sticks in the air. There's the smell of patchouli for 12 miles.
Yeah, I grew up in a college town. Eugene reminds me of like kind of elements of living in that college town back in the day. In the 90s when there was a lot of music. It's not really, not really great for local music and artists anymore where I grew up, but it used to be.
Yeah, it's weird how that happens. It'll go in like phases, but these scenes are made up just by the people who happen to be there at the time.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Well, LSU, where I grew up,
Hog, thank you. On a bike.
Louisiana State University has changed a lot.
Yeah.
Since we used to have a lot of, back when I went there was a lot of art kids and a lot of, music and stuff like that. And it's kind of changed over a little bit.
Is it like just the political scene turning people off?
It's just more football.
Yeah, right on.
Football there, athletics.
Good evening, sir. I think I've spoken, at least we've had a One Direction conversation before, and we're just out here trying to let people know or, spread the word that there very well may be a better way of being and spending your time and spending your life. And I would encourage you to just seek out this information for yourself, that there is a better life outside of this organization. And there may be more good that you can do, more good for the community that you can do outside of this organization. Thank you for listening. Never give up hope. Don't give up on yourself. Look and find this information for yourself. It's out there. There's a better life outside of this organization. And I'll just repeat. We are out here just trying to spread the word and let people know and plant a seed that there is a better life for you outside of this organization. And it might be a very good idea for you to seek out this information yourself on your own time, on your own terms. Because it is a lot of places. It's not just one. But one that I would check is YouTube and the survivor stories on SPTV. They're living beautiful lives outside of Scientology. And they are holding the door open for people who want to escape, for people who want to leave, for people who are too afraid to make that first step. They will help you. Be in touch with any of them or the Aftermath Foundation, and they will help you get out and lead a better life. Thank you for your time and attention. I'm glad you found your car today. Good day, sirs. Have a great evening. Okay. Oh man.
Well, it's nice that we can keep going. Like I used to call it quits at 6,
Right.
and now we can go till 7 pretty easily.
Yeah, easily. And there's activity.
Yeah.
They're right here. Maybe they tried to switch it up for Jay.
They just do shit.
So yeah, it's cool. Go to the grocery store. Go, this is Jed, do what you need to do. I in no way want to chain you to this. Go for it. Please, get your provisions. I'll be good. There's nobody here. It's cool. So, it's all hands on LA, and y'all have been doing a super mod job. Thank you so much, but please. Oh, sure. Yeah, but please do your thing. It's about time you do your thing. I don't want to hold up life or, basic sustenance things for any of my mods. I don't want to be seen to be doing that either, but I don't want to do it in reality either. Yes. Yes, friends. Gotta take care of your mods. They're not just peas and pods. They're human beings with needs and bodily functions. They need to get to the conjunction of modding for multiple channels and being a human being. Take care of yourself as you take care of me, so that all the people in Scientology can be free of this cult. And oh yeah, it's a cult. That's gonna be my bull baiting theme.
Oh, yeah?
When they start bull baiting me.
That guy walks. What do you call that guy? The crazy smoker guy when he walks up to you?
I mean, it's
calling him Rutger Hauer.
well, somebody else said he looked like Rutger Hauer, and yesterday I said, oh yeah, Honkadelic. Yesterday I said he looked like a low-rent Jesse the Body Ventura, so I started calling him Jesse the Finger. Jesse the Finger Ventura, or Jesse the Toe. Jesse the Toenail Ventura. I mean, big toenail is kind of gritty. It's, maybe it's got a fungal infection, but yeah, Jesse the Toenail. It's only because, he keeps on being mean. And so, we're on the schoolyard now with Jesse the Finger. And so, yo mama, my mama, it's all mamas now, I guess. Jeez, we're doing the dozens. Or as George Carlin says. I will not be bull-baited because I am just a squirrel. I will not be bull-baited because you can't bull-bait a squirrel unless you have a nut. You gotta get the nut if you want to attract a squirrel. But like, you know, what kind of nut? You know, that's... I don't think you could pay me off. It would be hilarious. I'd love to film somebody trying that. I'd love it. But I guess those guys were... I think Jesse the Finger was he's their bull baiting expert out here, which means that they're not doing a very good job. LRH, he'd be very angry that they hadn't already gotten me wrapped up into something. Can't bull bait the squirrel. Squirrels of the world unite. Tonight, we're not gonna be bull baited. We're not gonna take the bait, but we're not gonna back down. And we're not gonna be assaulted for no reason and just give you a frown. You're gonna get a complaint and probably charge. And then somebody in jail's gonna look at your tape and... sorry guys. Did I go over the line? I think I did. I named a body part. Let's use the technical term. The perineum. Right. It is just the body. Why should we be ashamed of our bodies? Why should we be afraid of using words? Words. See, perhaps I'm trying to figure out a way to do the murder of Gonzago. So in Hamlet... Oh, wow. Good evening, sir. We're out here trying to let people know that there's very probably a better way to live your life if you just give yourself a chance and look at the information ready to hand anywhere on the internet, but especially on YouTube. And the survivors of Scientology on SPTV, give yourself a chance. Find out for yourself, sir. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. Oh. Keep running, run away. It is an easier turn. It's a right turn. So some people like left turns over here, and they're willing to do it. I think it's the higher ups. I think the manager, I guess, which I'm guessing is Silverbeard guy who is parked right there. That's my guess. I'm guessing Silverbeard runs the shop, and Mr. Clean is probably number 2. Yeah. I'm guessing Mr. Clean is number 2. And Weird Silverbeard, I'm guessing, runs the show. Or it might be the other way, you know. It's age does not equal seniority, but he did seem to dress in such a way as to denote status.
That's right. They're all about status at Scientology.
Okay.
Sagan.
Did you say something about Carl Sagan?
I thought I heard Sagan.
Yeah.
Carl Sagan.
Well, Hail Sagan, like
Hail Sagan.
like the South Park episode of the Atheist League.
Oh,
the
I
League of
haven't
Atheists.
seen that.
It's a 3-parter.
It's about atheists, Atheist League.
Yeah, it's about a future when Richard Dawkins and Mr. Garrison take over the world in like a dictatorship of atheism.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's hilarious.
That reminds me, I need to go check.
Hail science! Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Stepped on your line.
Is there someone out there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good evening, sir. We're out here trying to just let people know that there's very probably, almost definitely, a better way of being, spending your time and spending your money. And that the information to do this is ready to hand anywhere you want to look on the internet. If you look at the survivors from Scientology on YouTube on SPTV, give yourself a chance, sir. They are holding the door open. Yeah. Hell, man. Golden years. Go hold. Going down the tubes, man. Like, you're giving your golden years to this? That's freaking sad.
Yeah, that really gets me. Is all that.
I mean, you've gotten this far in life, you've survived this far. This is like, in itself, an accomplishment.
I know.
And you're gonna, like, all of that investment and everything, you're gonna give to them.
You know, my grandparents are all deceased, and I would hate to think of them spending their last elderly years in
Any
this
time
place.
whatsoever. Oh, this person's a jackrabbited. They're gonna try to do the quickest entry possible. Here we go. I'm not even sure if that was legal, but it's fine. It's just a little fast in a parking lot. Oh yeah, I'm trying not to do easily freaking tagged stuff. Yeah. Good evening. Hello. I think I've spoken to you from way over here before, and I'll just say what I was saying again. Pretty sure that there's a better way to be and a better way to spend your time, and that if you just give yourself a chance and try to find out some of this information for yourself, that I'm pretty confident that you'll find your way out of this organization that doesn't seem to be doing very good for this community. Give yourself a chance and find out the truth for yourself, please. She was motoring. She was motoring. And I want to sing so many freaking songs. Like, a bunch are coming. I'm not going to do Night Ranger, I guess. Damn it. Damn it, Janet. Trying to go original. Because YouTube really, I mean, they went full copyright atomic elbow drop on me yesterday. That's all right. I mean, I really liked that stream. We were doing great work, and I want it all back. Yesterday was freaking fire. I showed it to some of my friends that aren't involved in this, and they were double thumbs up on this. The tag team. I think perhaps you want to repark that. Doesn't seem exactly straight, or even maybe in the space. But we're out here trying to let people know that there's almost definitely a better way to use your time and your money. Look up the truth for yourself about Scientology. It's all out there. Oh, this one's making a break for it. Yeah, no, that is a distinct fear of ideas. I mean, these are meant to be communication masters. They should be out here convincing me. With their special powers and their training, they should be able to turn me into one of them with the flick of a wrist and hip hip hooray and all of that jazz.
Jesse the Finger, he doesn't have a very good reactive mind.
No, that seems extremely reactive. And, I mean, he's not good at bull baiting. I mean, he seems to be good at bull baiting himself.
Yeah.
You know.
Making for good YouTube clips.
Oh, well, certainly. But That's not the point. I mean, it is the point. It does help with the protest. It's not the primary point. But he is just helping it along. And he is going to get double dutch, I think, for helping it along. You're making a good point. I just, wow, dude. I mean, it seems like he's living in a private little hell to me. That seems, yeah.
Extremely tormented.
You know, I don't want to add to his woes either. Like,
But he comes to you. Like,
he does, and I'm not trying to add to his woes.
no.
You know,
He literally just walked, you know, both times he was like, he would be like, I don't want to talk to you, and then he'd just keep talking.
Kurt, well, that was amazing. I've
Yeah.
nothing. No, I don't want to. Like,
Like, it just defies all logic.
exactly. Well, it's like the people who get angry when they see something on television. It's like you could just like click, you could change the channel, right? Oh, wait a minute, that book's not for you, it offends you? Well, you don't have to
Yeah.
read it.
Like, I get,
Good day,
personally,
sir.
I get really irritated and offended by like Facebook and Instagram, so I quit using them. I just don't use them anymore.
Easy enough.
Yeah,
There are a lot of ways to use your time and attention.
tons.
And they don't have to always be the thing that everybody else looks at.
Usually it's better to not do that.
Yeah. When everybody's saying something's a sure bet, I bet the other way. Good evening. Yeah.
I don't know where my home
Oh no! Nice. Oh man, you gotta know where your horn is. It's a safety feature. You gotta know. You just saved a life.
I mean, back when I drove a car, I was never much of a honker. I was
Yeah.
always a quiet driver.
In some countries, it's a primary means of communication.
Yeah.
Communicate everything with the honk. Use it
In
a lot.
In the deep south, it's considered way the honk too much. It's like a, you know, they're destroying the peace and the serenity.
Yeah, there seem to be a lot of silly kind of ideas and laws about stuff like that. We want to keep the appearances in a particular way, and we're not above using lethal force to do it. That's what I found in Georgia, at least.
Oh yeah, Georgia, it's Atlanta. and-
Dude, that's tough stuff.
I've never been to Georgia. It looks brutal though.
It can be. I mean, there are pockets that, like Athens, totally
Yeah.
hippified.
Athens, you know, that's supposed to be kind of like going to Austin or something.
Oh yeah, it's the definitely the Austin of
Austin.
Georgia, and just like freaking great music.
Good music scene. Yeah.
I love
Like, it's
playing
like,
gigs
you know,
there.
Like New Orleans. New Orleans just has like this great music scene.
Oh
Just
well, I mean, kind of the
just-
birthplace of jazz,
Yeah.
like so. Yeah.
great place. It's like so much. There's so much love for music there. It was a great
Like
place to
true
grow up.
true love.
True love. Like
Not commercial like this
No.
makes money, but like true love.
Yeah.
People sacrificing their whole life to just get good at the horn.
yeah, I know people that have been down there that were playing music their whole lives. It was never to make money, just because that's what they do.
Yeah, that's an artist, for reals. You know, a lot of the greats that get celebrated in painting or music or novelists or playwrights, they're celebrated after they're gone.
Yeah.
They put everything out on the table, and it's not for money. It's because they cannot see themselves doing anything else with their time. They, got to do it. Have to do
lucky.
it.
I was really lucky as a teenager. I got to go to jazz clubs and see living legends. You know, and I'd pay like $10 to see
Yep.
it. You know?
Yep.
And it was like, I was down in Baton Rouge by the river, you know, and it just,
Aw.
it was just perfect, you know.
You ever see the Marsalis family play?
Oh yeah, I've seen all those guys.
Dude.
Yeah. And I saw.
Dude, do you remember there was a year in the 80s, the Jazz Messengers? It was Bradford and Whitney, Jazz Messengers. Yeah. Now, I mean, yes, I've worn out the grooves.
I saw Harry Connick Jr.
I mean, the thing is, he's got all this commercial appeal, but he's like this kind of, he's this massive guy.
He's got that thing about him that Louisiana musicians have.
Well, he's got the Louisiana musician thing, and then he puts on Frank.
Yeah.
He does Frank.
Yeah, he does.
Pretty
Frank.
much.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
We used to have a really cool blues festival in my hometown, Baton Rouge, on the levee. And I remember once when I was a kid, I got to see Clarence Frogman Henry. You know, he's like this legendary blues guy. You know, just guys like that, just playing out there for free.
Yep.
It was just a free festival.
Yeah, it's just a good time with your buds. Ripping on a stage, raising the spirit.
Yeah, it was good. It was good
Seriously. Because like the hit that you get off the crowd, for some people that is enough. You know.
In Voodoo Fest in New Orleans, that was a really good time.
Oh yeah.
That's a really, they might still do that festival.
You ever see Trent Reznor living there?
I never saw Trent Reznor in New Orleans, but I've heard of sightings, you know.
Well, I mean, before he moved to Los Angeles, he was delivering, you know, material like Downward Spiral, basically, all New Orleans.
Yeah, he bought a house in New Orleans and was recording a lot of stuff.
Well, it's trying to like put Los Angeles at arm's length, like what Prince did.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm gonna be here.
Yeah, it was way better for his creativity.
Yes.
You know. Like,
Well, yeah, I mean, well, I like those records better than when he moved to LA for sure.
New Orleans is a great place to go and make a record.
Well, also there was the gutter punk scene that I knew on the East Coast. Like all those kids that were on the street in Cambridge and Boston, they did their winters in New Orleans.
Yeah.
And they'd summer like up in New York or Boston or Baltimore.
New Orleans winters are pretty easy, I would say.
Yeah, you can live on the street
Oh yeah.
as a gutter punk.
They got a lot of those now.
Oh,
like-
well, homelessness is just shooting up.
Yeah, it's like you walk down Canal, and just, you know, people camped out all along the street. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah. They would copyright the heck out of me if I started singing that. The dam. Heck yeah, little honk, that's what we like. Here we go, doors open, don't you know? They're gonna bring up a bunch of people like hail of snow. All right. I saw activity and I got alerted. We're going to have the input-output. Input-output. I don't see input. I think this is output. Or perhaps, like, yeah, if I were them, I'd set up a shotgun mic, like, on that corner and do, like, a gooseneck, like, 1080p camera. You know, just a suggestion, boys. Gooseneck 1080p camera. Like how you'd, you know, break a safe or something. They're not expensive. You can get a nice picture of like my blackheads on my nose. And then you could send them around and be like, this guy has a bad complexion. He's interpolated with dirt in his pores. Good afternoon, sirs. We're out here protesting Scientology. We don't really think they're doing good for this community, and seemingly the community agrees. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. What are we doing? Whoa, I think that's just a regular person that came in on the other side, grabbed their car and spun around. But any movement, I'm like, I'm the spider and this is my web. They disturb anyone's spring and I go into filming action. That's right. Lights, well, very soon it's gonna be lights. Camera.
Dude, you called that.
Holy, what the heck? I mean, are they following my orders now? Do I get to call cues? Okay. Close the door. Okay, you know, The lights is good enough. That was serendipity doodah for the whole day, I say. Yeah, I think I got a new favorite. Just pack it up. Get all your stuff on the truck. If you got any questions about what we think about this award, don't have no hesitation. You look cynical and bored. Please pack it up. Get all your dirty tricks onto a truck and take them out of town. But don't stop anywhere else with this a clown show. Don't you know? Most of the world has seen your tricks. Maybe the young and uninitiated. But we can fix that. So pack it up, pack it up, pack it up. This community is showing their displeasure. I think they're trying to end this org at their leisure. We'll make it cool. This will be a fun place to be. Come spring, this is gonna be what the cool kids. Haven't seen anybody that doesn't work in this building appear. Why do you keep this place open other than it's a tax scam, tax scam? We all know that it's a tax scam, oh. I think Governor Morheely is gonna be interested in your tax documents for the orgs and the missions and the non-profit organizations that you're operating in Massachusetts. And I don't think you can cover up for what you've been doing. But the business is slow. This org gotta go. This ain't no fun guarding this door. And there ain't no sun no more. It's gone cold and gray, but that doesn't mean we're not gonna stay. Put some more messages in your hand till Scientology is pretty more abundant on the way up. You know what? Not gonna be in existence very much longer. You're not gonna get this new generation of kids, they are stronger.
Hey, I think I'm gonna call it a night, brother.
Absolutely. It's about that time.
Yeah, it's about that time. And,
It's been real and wonderful once again.
Are you gonna be in town a little longer?
Yeah. And whenever
Okay.
it's good and I'm available, I'm going to come back down
Alright,
here.
I'll be watching out, and I'll come out and try to see you again.
Sir, it's an honor and a pleasure. I look
Good
forward
night.
to next time.
Be safe, sir.
See if I can. You too. And I don't mean the band. That's the numeral 2 and the letter U. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to use my body as a stand. All right. Well, I got a name from Rutger Hauer, also known as Jesse the Finger. He waved his finger and he smoked his smokes. He paid me in salts and he tried to make some jokes. He misgendered this individual. If no mating of me was possible, cause it ain't, cause I'm a squirrel. We don't pull baby squirrel. We're all over the world. We got our full, we're not a bowl. Can't pull baby squirrel. We're all over the world. We're gonna use the tech and we're gonna give you heck. Oh yeah. Can't pull baby squirrel. Try bulls. Bulls tonight. Bulls on parade. Okay. Well, I'm here by my lonesome. And Keller A. Teal. Let's see. I have a few beautiful moments from my learned. Yeah. We haven't been going too long, but we've been going. Okay, so it looks like I've got some business to take care of. I'm gonna wrap it up. I just got some messages about some busyness that I have to attend to. Unfortunately, so that means this concert evening is now closed and no encores and nothing. Gotta move on, gotta pack it up myself. Do my business and make sure that some people are having their business concerns assuaged, which I'm happy to do. Alright. So, doing my best. Trying not to put too many people under duress. Don't test, don't fuss. Ain't trying to make a mess. Must confess for myself. I've been on the shelf too long. And now I'm out here singing a song. Have I gotten all my material? There shouldn't be any trash left behind. Not an orange peel or a rind. Not a single scrap of the paper. We'd want the full-on bird's eye lowdown on this caper. I don't mean fruit, or if it's vegetable. Capers are a vegetable. Ketchup is a vegetable, said Ronald Reagan's Department of Education and Food. Okie dokie. I've got my stuff on. Do I have all my cables? I've got all my cables. It's like a fable. All right, so this is me putting it together to leave site. Yeah, it was a nice, intimate kind of org audit. Small crew out, small crew without, out there in the ether. Yeah, so see you later, Sciento, for the night. Guys, be safe. Yes, yes. So, I see there's a handful of people in chat. Does anybody know, did anybody have an update for Los Angeles and Danny and Leah in that situation? I'd very much like to know. I mean, I can look for myself, and I'll look for myself very, very soon. Don't have a second device. I just think it might be fun to hear it from you. I think it might be fun. Just gonna walk the site, gonna make sure everything's all right. We packed it up tight. Gonna put their rocks back in place. My bag might have moved them. So yeah. Thank you, Jen. Hey, sweet Celeste. Yes. So, that was fun. I like hanging out. Our excellent sign. Yes, still waiting? Okay. Waiting for the miracle to come. Man, they're really dragging this day out, right? And I would say maybe unnecessarily, because it's pretty clear that their intentions, it's done and dusted. And so You know, why are you holding the person into the evening or the next day? You know, I would think they would be trying to release this person with all due speed for their own rep. But it seems like they're not really trying to protect that side of things, at least not like everybody's watching. And that could be helped by some actual positive national press attention for this movement. Could do very, very well that way. Very, 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 very well. Not that I'm holding out hope, because I mean, you know, those organizations have proven themselves thus far to be less than useful, which is really too bad. A bunch of career-minded people just looking at the angle, looking at the story, looking at whatever it is that they can do, right? So, pretty bad. So thanks to, you know, the handful of people that are here and anybody else that may be tuning in later. Whether or not you do. Oh, I don't like this. I feel like somebody's been, you know, I feel like somebody's been messing with my vehicle today. Oh, yeah. Well, it's to be expected. It was going to happen. Okay. So, it's not too terrible. It's not anything that I can't fix myself. So I'm kind of handy. All right. Just trying to keep this on. Because, I don't trust these people. I don't trust them. They could know where I've been all day, and, you know, they know what car I've had. They probably know what car I had since the first day. Right? And, it's just kind of for my own safety's sake that I'm doing this. Sorry if it's not entertaining. But, I mean, I was way more clandestine wrapping up in the other place. Right? Like I don't think they knew what the car looked like. Didn't seem like they found it. But this is something different. So, got my own idea about it. Yeah, it should be a fun thing to do coming out. Right? Coming out and doing this, it should seem safe. It should seem fun. Like something you could bring your kids to. Right? If you're, you know, maybe you're the edgier parent. You know, you bring your kids to a protest and show them what First Amendment's all about. That's when things really snowball. But you can have that level of inclusion, and you can attract that kind of person to a movement. Then the national news media is kind of forced because that's their business. Getting regular America and their story and all that. Yeah. IMO. Yeah, just looking forward to share another one of these with Jay. You know, I'm definitely doing my own thing out here, but it's trying not to blow up his spot, trying not to change the vibe too much, and especially try not to do anything that would, you know, put more heat on the guy. He's got enough fucking problems without me adding to them, and I wouldn't want to. You know, not like problems. It's just it's got enough attention from the wrong sorts in the wrong sort of way around here. And that's enough. That's enough. I want to be productive. I don't want to mess with somebody that's as effective as he is. I'm just infinitely impressed. I really like the Denver crew, all told. I like the attitude around here. It reminds me why I lived in Colorado for any period of time. Because there are some very kind and activated people around here. A lot of people escaping, I don't know, other towns, other reasons, things that are too expensive, things that living their lives in ways that they don't think are useful. A lot of freedom seekers, a lot of meaning seekers out here. You know. Oh wow, I'm still putting on the drawl from like doing stupid country songs. Or folky country, fakey, runtry. Well, I had fun. I don't know about y'all. It's good to get out. It's good to do something. And this one's not fighting like a direct war. It's not Chicago. And I'm really glad that, you know, I asked around and asked for advice and, you know, what stylistically would really fit and what would work, and just tried to use the wisdom of crowds basically to find the best possible way to do this work here before I showed up. Because I could see immediately that whatever I brought to Chicago wasn't necessarily going to translate to here. So I'm very much glad that I asked. And honestly, I'm just so impressed with everybody in this community. And I really do want to spend the rest of my time. I heard Natalie on her live stream saying, this isn't the last cult. That, you know, yeah, we do this one and then move on to the next one that's doing the same thing, because it's not the only one. And that was one of the most right-on things that I've heard from Natalie. I mean, amongst like a really good list of right-on things, a really good list. And her story today, her live stream of her personal experience, it just, oh man. It's so just, it's almost the most productive thing that you can do if you've had those experiences, is to share the way she did and to demonstrate that it's okay, and not only okay to share, but it's healing if you can get yourself there. Not everybody's at the point where they can do it. And everybody's going to find their way to being able to be as free with that information in their own time. But the benefits are enormous. Enormous. And for some people, knowing that there's a way out and that there's a better thing on the outside of those experiences, how your brain feels after trauma, that you can live with whatever this is, that it can be, I mean, it's you know, it doesn't go away. It doesn't go away. But you can find better ways of assimilating those experiences and using them like anything else, for good, for the good that you do in the world. And so I know, and people wrote in, they said, you know, you've inspired me to get help, to do this, to, you know, get over this and that and the other thing. And the people who commented on that stream, they're not the only ones either. There are almost certainly plenty more that can't or won't or don't feel that it's necessary for them to chime in. And, you know, I'm sure there are more people who have been helped by this. just knowing kind of partly how stuff like that goes. I've mentioned on a few live streams that I'm also a survivor of SA. Nothing like that. It's a different situation. And I've seen it happen, that people being open and sharing about their experiences like the way Natalie Webster did today, really, it has the strong potential to save people's lives. And save them from suffering in silence and suffering thinking that they're alone. And shaming themselves. And everything that happens with that level of trauma and the depression and the anxiety at times, or whatever else comes with it. And a lot comes with it. And everybody breaks different. And somewhat the same. But different cracks, different places, different reasons. These stories, the stories of all of the survivors, I've been overwhelmed with it, but still acting. Still trying to put myself out on the street and doing whatever I can. And I'm trying to learn the next step of more that I can do. And there's a lot more to learn about how I can be helpful to this and other causes. Yeah, if you haven't already, check out Nora's video from yesterday. I don't know if she posted today, I haven't checked. But her video on the receipts with Mikey Rinder, not one of my favorites. Not at all. It's totally my opinion, but my opinion is that Mike's a bully. And he hasn't cleared himself of doing that. He's been bullying people inside and outside Scientology, and it didn't seem like he skipped a beat. It didn't seem like he stopped or slowed down. And it's part of his damage, and it's part of what he needs to work on. But people who are actively doing harm and then covering up for it, there's got to be a better way. And also, shaming and going after my favorites in this movement. My absolute favorites. It's like going for them first. And the people that are most certainly the future of this movement, that are going to be the most effective. Because that future seemingly doesn't include him. It's a major threat. And so, Mike's going attack. And, well, anyway, Nora does this much better. Please, it's not very many people who are watching here. If you like this material, just stick on that. He's got some of the best factual, hard-hitting, critical, while at the same time not overwrought explanations. And I like overwrought. I like, obviously, the emotionality, it's the drama of it, and displaying of your own anger and your rage, I think is necessary. And for that side of things, I go right to frickin' Serge Del Mar. And if I'm feeling tired and I'm feeling like, I could be doing something else, I just think about Serge and his stories, and it reminds me of what we're out here for, and all the kids that are still stuck in there and still suffering at the hands of this cult right now, at this very moment, with the federal government sitting on their hands, displaying impotence in the face of human trafficking. So, lot of people are saying it more and more, and I'll say it again a million times. The differences in styles is a winning strategy. It's wonderful. The differences in all of these things and all of these people, it is winning. It will. Well, they're not going to be able to deal with all of these different tactics and techniques done by individuals. Is one thing, you know. That's one thing about having a distributed and diffuse organization is it's hard to tactically respond uniformly as an organization to people that are just organically doing what they're going to do. It's much, much, much more difficult. So you're going to have to go in, 50 or 100 or 150 different directions and think in a bunch of different ways to counteract the different methodologies of all of these things. So that's me. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for everybody on the back end or watching after or whatever. If you spend any time giving your time and attention and focus to the efforts of this community, thank you. You're absolutely necessary. I love you all. Look forward to next time. Be good.